so B1, there's a Mutant Exterminator, James. They dropped some Devious Hellfire grips. Those are also pretty good. I know some people are saying they're better than the Deep Fathom Grasp. They have added attack speed, perception, heavy attack chance, and cooldown speed. I'm thinking about possibly using them, but I just haven't tried to mix it in with my build yet.
Losing mana efficiency in favor of cooldown reduction seems like it's just going to make mana even worse than it already is.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it honestly just depends on what you want. So
It's tough to survive around here if your
Longevity.
equipment isn't good enough.
yeah.
I'll probably stick with the grasp
Okay.
for now, at least.
If you carry the
Yeah,
weight of the
okay.
world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the
That's the same thing I need because the build that I linked you to is like tankier build, because it's triple endurance, so my mana's on the lower end of things. So
I'm running the same kind of build.
yeah, so the mana efficiency definitely helps.
Hidden objects are very interesting.
Hi,
Toby
has
loves
anyone
this
seen
job.
Morin? Morin the dye dealer?
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Jericho? Oh, they're talking shit in World Chat.
No fear,
Rin
nothing
2
lost.
came over
I
here, what
can't
the fuck?
understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
I think somebody said Bloodlines is coming over.
Again?
Hidden objects
Is
are
they're
very
in an alliance with
interesting.
Grin 2.
Toby loves this job.
Wait, wait. Can you give me like 2 seconds? There's a fishing spot. Hold on.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Is that?
You haven't met him either. It's another false.
Where's that at? Is that in fucking?
How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for
72,
you whenever
right?
they're needed.
Aaron is the only
shit.
one who sells paper dye. Sure, he's just busy.
Does that count as Quintus's demise?
Leave your
Faster to
materials.
pick my own
I'll fetch
paper
them for
flowers
you whenever
than waste
they're
more
needed.
time searching. Ha! Here we go again.
Am I able to even get to there?
Paper
Leave your
flowers only
materials.
Oh,
bloom
I'll
by
that's
fetch
the
them
Urban
for you
Village
whenever
one,
they're
isn't
needed.
it?
Sure, you can get in there.
I want to get to that fishing spot.
No
You
fear,
even know when the
nothing
flowers
lost.
bloom?
I don't
can't
know
understand how there are so
where
many
it counts
people who
as.
still don't store their
Well, I'll
goods.
know if I just wait long enough. Right? If it were that easy, why would everyone be
No
looking
fear,
for Marin?
nothing lost.
Just
I
take it
can't
easy.
understand how there are
Just
so
wanna
many
test the
people who
waters
still
and
don't
see where-
store their goods.
Because if that counts for Urban Village, then I know where to look for when the thing spawns.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects
That's either
are
going to count for
very
Urban Village or
interesting.
this is going to count for
Toby
Quintus's
loves this job.
demise, or it's going to count as Pure Light Hill.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials.
Kind
I'll
of be
fetch
interesting
them
though
for
if
you whenever
Bryn's
they're
over
needed.
here now. Oh, we're doing guild bosses?
She's asking right now.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Yes, I can.
No fears, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many
That's an
people
appropriate
who
answer.
still don't store their goods.
It's not wrong. I like how Grin was like, "Who have you beat?" And they were like, "Crotha." Yes, yes, we have. Okay, so this fishing spot is the Herba Village famous fishing spot. So that's good to know where to look. Well, you can get an obsidian
You carry the worries
starfish
of the
from
world on your shoulders, you'll
the
eventually fall
Herba
to the
Village
ground.
fishing
Leave some of your
spot.
items with me. Welcome. What are you going to store? That looks really heavy. Leave it
Like-
here.
8 people.
Are we doing them?
I think so. Cypher's here.
Okay. Had to go to work. His mom's sick, so he's just covering for her. Yep.
I have to work in the same office as this guy.
Ugh.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
exactly. Well, we're in the same company.
Can you guys fuck off? You're not getting any of this katsu. Go lay down.
Ravens is like, I still have to go to the same place as you, so it counts.
True.
Damn, Ravens. He's calling you dirty.
The fuck? Oh my god.
You gonna take that, Ravens? You gonna take that?
Why not? I have like the worst brothers ever, I swear.
And it sucks being the oldest, huh?
Kinda does.
Dang. Hey,
Oh,
we're
fuck.
not having this conversation again.
Why are we starting this conversation?
Jesus
Huh?
Christ. He keeps starting it. You better sleep with your one eye open there, Ravens. I don't know. He's good.
Are we going in there? Okay.
She hasn't made an announcement.
I think people are in there already.
Where?
The guild hall for the guild boss. I'm just gonna keep fishing my fishing spot.
Over to build on this?
Yeah. I think everyone needs a ring. Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. How will we know that people are lying about being a guy or a girl if we don't know, you know?
How are you gonna police that in Mishi?
We gotta bring down the patriarchy.
You gonna make them get on FaceTime?
Yeah, 100%.
Are we supposed to be standing on these fucking platforms that are like?
Yeah, but a lot of the range people don't do it. I didn't either.
There is no escape.
Since this fight doesn't require much healing, I'm just gonna go DPS. Tell me no, you don't even know what to say.
What ring does this guy drop? That ring everybody needs?
Yeah, the
Rune man? Yeah.
yeah.
There is no escape. How dare you! There is no escape.
I don't know. I think they do, but we don't ever do it, so I don't know.
There is no escape.
Watch them take like 90% more damage when they're all covered.
Yeah. I will shatter you.
Please don't.
There is no escape.
Rune man right here.
We had 5 the last time we did Guild Raid, so
5?
yeah, 5.
God damn.
I gotta
Oh.
call this crystal.
Oh, there's
Oh,
one.
we got one.
Rune bam. Oh, CCP got it?
Yeah, it'll go to a loot roll, yeah. You can
To a
just,
what?
so you roll in the Discord, they'll put it up for rolling, so you just roll. Yeah, he could just message Cypher, if he wants to, like, the pieces he needs. Yeah, I got my crystal. Like, the pieces he needs, maybe just message Cypher, like, tell her everything you need, or ask her where the form is. Wait, where is the form? Is it in here? Oh yeah, so if you go under loot rules, James, there's like a little survey thing to fill out.
I need access.
Oh. Yeah, maybe she probably does then. Okay. But the thing is even if it's up, he should still be able to roll for it. They know he's trying to get gear, regardless.
There is no escape! How dare you, human!
I don't know if this guy knows, but my character has pointy ears and it classified her as an elf. So, what if I'm not a human?
There is no escape!
Yeah. I gave myself pointy ears. Yeah. They're like slightly pointed. Can't really see, you can't see them with this hairstyle.
How dare
It's just,
you, human!
I think it's just, like a little tiny option to make them a little pointed. It's nothing like crazy. Oh, no. It's just on your character itself. That is true. We non-humans need to stick together, huh, Bacalo? Let's see. That's an option. You can get round ears, pointy ears, or fat ears. Yeah, they're like really, they're just like a bigger round. I don't
2025.
I don't know what to call them. They're round, but they're just bigger round.
Call them voluptuous.
Okay, voluptuous ears.
I will shatter you!
There's the announcement.
Die, die! There is no escape!
Hey, when they jump, just because I'm about to meteor. Annoying.
Better than that, isn't it?
There is no escape!
Honestly, you guys have a lot of it. Everyone, not even you guys, just like everyone has issues with Manticus, but I don't find it that hard. Yeah, just don't stand in the little
It's hard for melee because they all, like the AoEs dump right around them.
James. Yeah. Xerax has already complained about it multiple times. Yeah, a lot of people don't evenly kill them either. They burn one to the ground and then the other one is still high, and then by the time they kill the other one, the other guy is back up again, and then you gotta kill the other guy again. Yeah, the lightning's annoying. Another ring. Come on.
Really?
Mm,
Bindings?
Exciting. Royal
And armor.
Freighters.
Is that good?
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
like tank armor.
Mhm.
Stamina regen on armor is kind of crazy.
Not a ring, but we'll take it. We'll take it.
There is no escape! How dare you, human!
How dare you, human?
If you need to ride the lift, it's free if you're in the resistance.
Are we sure?
There is no escape!
Lauren? You mean like Ivy Lift? You got me there.
About a month and a half.
Gotcha, bull.
There is no escape!
Just red stuff on the ground does. Yeah, it does
Yeah,
damage.
this boss does like no damage.
Yeah.
Kind of a snooze fest, to be honest.
Yeah, but at least it gives good stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There is no escape!
Oh, fuck. Double the heals.
What?
We both put down our circles at the same time.
Do they not stack?
I mean, we didn't need both of them. That's what I'm saying. I put mine on top of yours back.
Yours is probably way stronger anyways.
I'm in my DPS Invocator build, so I don't know how.
I'm in my tier 1 build.
It's fine. I'm still using a tier 1 staff.
Yeah, that's your off-spec weapon.
Eventually I'll get a tier 2.
This'll heal.
Toy! Toy! He's done that to me a couple of times. So I've just kind of given up.
It's a skill issue.
You want to fight?
I don't have the mana regen circle either.
Because you're not a staff user.
What? Anyone can get it. So you have to put points into it.
Mana regen one? That's a staff skill.
No, Fountain of Life. You can get a add-on to it that gives you mana every time it heals.
Not that great though.
I mean, it's a couple hundred mana. The skill costs 502. So I think it's basically just like free. For you, it's just like a free mana cost, but for other people, it can help. And it's particularly good in PvE. If you stagger them and use it, you know?
In PvE, yes. We were having issues before. Alright, oh yeah.
Greaves.
And the other ring. Damn.
Which one are we on? How many rounds do we want to do?
I think this is 4.
Is it just really hard to kill, or is it because we don't have a lot of people?
We don't have a lot of people. And we're not doing the mechanic, which, he gets a shield on him, which makes it take a lot longer.
Oh, why aren't we doing the mechanic then?
Because we have to stand on these green lights, and I think we have to stand on all of them, and I don't think we have enough range to stand on all of them.
Oh yeah, I see they connect together when we stand on them.
Yeah. Like you see, there's a couple range people not standing
Yeah,
on the
just
light.
fucking off.
Yeah, we've said it multiple times. We say it in chat all the time. Still, people just don't do it.
Wait, is Cypher not a healer anymore?
She is, but she's playing on her husband's account too.
Oh.
Is the problem. time for punishment one? Oh no. I'm not, no. I need to revamp my DPS skills. DPS build. I just haven't in a long time.
I will shatter you! Die, die! There is no escape!
Oh, not a minute.
Stupid fucking shield.
Will never be
Oh, we got one, we got one.
Nice.
Dang, James got something else. James is just getting all the drops today. The game's like, oh, you haven't been on in a while? Sick. Here's all your luck. So I'm switching. Alright, I'm back to Seeker. Yeah. What do people need from Manticus?
Yeah, I need the
Oh.
boots. I also need rings.
I mean, I'd get the take the necklace from here if nobody like needs it. I need to try my build. If we do get a drop, I think I need to put it in my build and see how well it works. Because the only necklace I need is a Nebula one. Oh god, these ones are gonna be so fucking annoying with just us. It's a long ass fight. You want me to ask them? I feel like their logic is gonna be there's not that many of us, so have them close for AoE, splash damage probably. That's the only thing I can think of, but... Yep. Just annoying.
Shit.
I mean, it looks like
We
they're
got like
dying.
1.5 healers.
Ravens is... Well, no, are you in a full DPS build, or are you...
Me?
No, or Jay-Z? Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, are you actually sort of fancy? I thought you were just all DPS. Okay. Probably should focus a little bit more damage on Deckman so that they kinda die at the same time. Because if not, Ackman's just gonna keep coming up. They're just gonna keep ping-ponging back and forth on who comes up and who goes down.
So you got that HDK build or what? Holy shit.
What?
Where Jay-Z just eats damage like he's starving.
Didn't HTK help you with that build?
Yeah, see? So you do
And
just as much damage as you take. He's lower now.
yeah, now I gotta kill the other one. We almost made it. Those are just so fucking annoying to do with not that many of us. Ooh, we got the primal collar. Ooh, I got one too. Manticus or Pacolo?
No, I don't really care what we do.
My precious.
No, I honestly don't care. I do, yeah.
Oh, there's people up there in the Discord.
Yeah, some of the new people.
Yeah, it's Packy.
Who said Igon? What the fuck?
I'll chew you up!
Yep.
There is no escape! How dare you, human! Die, die!
What are they saying up there, Ravens? They talking about it?
No escape!
Sick. Ravens' other Discord is up there.
Yeah, I'm listening in.
He's spying.
But I am.
Xerax was last night. Xerax was like, I can't fucking find anything because I was like in the little fatty. She was like, I can't find anything in this Discord, and we're like, dude, just look for general chat. Like, there's just emojis now. So like, I like the emojis. I was just saying, there's just emojis now. Like, there's nothing different. The channels are still the same channels.
No escape!
He's like, I can't find anything. Okay, dude.
I'll drag you into the ground!
And then in brackets, Xerax.
Yeah. That'd be funny. No.
His name is Xerax Cat. And you just tag him in there every time.
That's funny. Oh yeah, I want to move to our Tall Tingers channel because then nobody can talk to us in there. Hell yeah. I need permissions to drag people, man. You gotta make a separate one. I want permissions to drag. No. I wanna be able to drag people. Just make me a separate thing to drag people. Oh, that wasn't me. Make it Amishi's secret role. Specifically only for Emmy. Only Emmy. Well, you can make it, you can name it Chinese number 3, or Asian name number 3. That's what he called it earlier. He called,
That's right.
James called Raven Asian name number 3 earlier.
They're talking about how Google fell asleep at his computer.
Oh, he did. It's Cypher, yeah. She was like, she's like, I didn't want anybody to, I don't want to hear him sleep. She's like, if I fell asleep, I wouldn't want people to hear me sleep. I was like, yeah, me either. He was snoring at his computer last night. I don't know how people fall asleep at their computer though.
Must not have a very few bed.
Guess not. What'd we get? What'd we get?
No ring.
The ring dropped on the last one. We just went to the wrong fucking boss.
Yeah. Womp womp. Huh? Do we?
That was 6.
We do have one more. Yeah. Cypher has to do it though.
What's the Warband Guild? Is that a good guild?
No, that was the guild we fought them earlier.
Oh, that's why they're whispering me.
They said, oh, what'd they say?
They said, good thing no one on the dev team speaks Italian.
Wait. What? We're okay?
What boss is
No.
this?
No, don't go in.
They made a mistake.
It's a tier 1 boss. Hello?
They whispered you and said, good thing nobody on their team speaks Italian?
On the dev team.
Oh.
Watch me
Did
get
you put-
reported by this guy.
Oh. Well, they must know because every time we type your name, it bleeps it out.
Yeah.
So,
It still does that.
yeah, so I mean, someone's gotta speak Italian. Or at least their chat program realizes it. I guess just not the naming program.
That's too funny.
There is no escape.
What are you typing?
What they're on.
They have to speak Italian to some extent.
Yeah, they have to.
There is no escape.
Maybe they just thought it was funny and they just let you have it.
I will shatter you.
It's Crozan like one of his goonies, like one of the I don't know if they're an officer or whatnot, but there's some dude in there that talks shit too in world chat. I don't remember his name, that's how memorable he was. Jesus. Bro, every time I'm about to do my meteors, this dude jumps.
There is no escape. I'll burn you into the ground.
Oh my god, I can't wait. Oh my god, I cannot fucking type. Holy shit.
There is no escape.
That'll be my other character's name.
Oh, there's a Packy boss at 11.
There is no escape! I'll drive you into the ground! This will never be my end!
Findings.
Another wrong ring.
Rip.
Oh, I got 2 rings. Alright, I'll go run to Packy.
Where's that at?
You don't have to go. It's just me that's gotta go. Looking for a fun guild? Cool. Check out the Red Dawn.
Hey, you!
What if I don't want a fun
Welcome.
guild? Ever think about that?
That's why they asked if you were.
Take care now!
Don't want.
Left something behind?
Not nice, you.
Hey, you! Your
This server's
inventory
just
looks
about to get interesting then. We got Grin too. We're gonna have Nisu. So seems like that alliance is gonna
Leave
transferring
anything you
them.
don't immediately need to me.
Are we still doing token farm?
Yeah, we're gonna just do world boss really quick and then we'll get to token farm. Because token farm to burn like half, maybe a little more, only takes like 30 minutes. So speaking of, I need to buy
I
some.
need rubrics bad.
Yeah, need to buy some books.
I know the crystals are kind of a bottleneck, but right now for me the rubrics are, because I didn't farm and save up anything for T2 really.
Yeah, it It'll catch up to you, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Is the crystals?
I got the first bow or the bow to level 8. And one of the rings to level 9.
Nice.
Only in a couple days, so not too worried.
Yeah, because there will be, because you're getting higher up, it's going to, start taking more. So it's like 20 something per,
Yeah, it's like 16 right now.
glowstones. Yeah.
The guild still has you working.
But I mean, they kind of had to do that because they just give you a free tagged one. I just want to get this weapon up so I can start using the passives. They're kind of crazy.
Yeah, and once you get your weapon up, instead of getting your second weapon up, you can unlock the sync slot and just use it.
Yeah, that's
for
what I
now.
plan on doing. I'm just leveling one ring. The ring that I'm going to be using on this build and the endgame build. And then just tag the other one until I get rune band and then tag that one.
Yep, I leveled my honor signet since I got that one, and that one was the one I was gonna use. And then I got the
Is that the
rune
other
band
one I have?
after. It's the gold
Oh,
one.
Sinking Sun is
Yeah.
the one I'm using right now with the main ring is Honor's Promise, yeah. But that I'll replace Sinking Sun with Rune Band if I ever get it.
The guild still has you work when the rest. Her favorite. Welcome.
Here come Baron.
What?
I need to look, try to put on friendly, like allies' names again.
Strong guilds need big benefits. Oh, anyone else from the guild? Take care. Clean up before you go.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. Friendly flick name on, health on. There we go. Okay.
Strong guilds need big benefits.
We have all the things you need, and everything else besides. Come and take a look.
You in a guild yet?
Did we get a portal somewhere?
Yeah, we're already in. We're
I'm not.
got 2 minutes. Yeah, you got 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Look on the.
You
Oh.
in a
Yeah.
guild yet?
That's when we get ported. I thought you said
Mhm.
We
we're
have
already
all
in.
the
Like,
things you need, and
you got a
everything
portal?
No. This is that one where only the party leader needs to come over here. Yes. Yeah, so if you want to do a world boss, James, but like you want to fight people, or some of us are off and, or I don't know, you just want PvP, you can always use the minion and just go fight people. I don't know how many people pick the minion nowadays, but it's always an option.
Yeah.
Change my guardian. Dang, they can't fly, so they're gonna have to drive again. Poor Soup. I feel so bad. When they have to drive all the way back from Winnipeg to Vancouver. That's gonna be a long fucking drive too. Almost as long as this one was.
Apparently Berserk is dead.
Yeah, they blew up the other day. I guess they invited someone to the guild that a lot of people didn't like. Or some shit like that. No. Somebody named like Izzy or something. Yeah. It's like, do we have somebody in that guild? Oh no. Oh no, that's not, no, it's different. It's like IZZZE or something. Yeah, that's apparently they were talking about on the Invoker thing. I'm gonna pop my Guardian. I guess not. Well, they blew up apparently before the tournament. Like they were only 40 something out of 70 people. Right.
How dare you, human! There is no escape!
Alright.
Will never be mine!
Oh, there's
Rune
the
band
ring.
drop.
We didn't get it though. Fuck. Me there. Where'd you go, James?
I left.
Why?
Done?
You don't want to burn tokens?
Oh, yeah.
Tell me. See if Brunk wants the token burn. We're going to Crimson. Right. Yeah, let's do maybe B1 if we can find a spot.
Check out this new equipment.
You, adventurer. Take a
Are
look.
you
You there?
interested in exchanging
Just let me
your
know if it's contract.
My favorite customer. Leave your stuff, don't they?
So I don't know waypoints here.
Let me go see if Brunk needs the token burn real quick.
Guess not.
Strong guilds need big benefits.
How do you go north out of town? I gotta take that little road to the east, it looks like.
Okay,
Southeast.
let's see.
Wong's called you Naven?
He did!
Wow,
Because
that's-
I kicked Brunk from the party, and then he called me Naven after he told me to kick Brunk from the party.
That's low, man.
I know. Alright.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
What?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes as the song of the great tree starts.
I fell through the floor and instantly died.
The song of the great tree.
After
this
right
game, man?
behind me. Oh, that's funny.
Did you know that the Walkertinger spirits are living in that giant
Alright,
tree?
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Be right back.
It's actually Walkertingers who are seeing this.
Yeah, since they. Yeah, let's go back. Let me go ask them up there if anyone needs it.
You guys go down the stairs? Or a hole?
Jump down the hole. Hello?
Told Budo he can't talk in here and he wanted to check it out. How's it feel, Budo? Good talk. I know. Here, let him talk. Let him talk. Butto. We gotta unmute Butto.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Butto.
Silence. Alright, later.
Just kidding. We can bring that canonized guy down if he wants to come down here.
Go up there. They don't seem like bad peeps.
Yeah, seem like they're pretty okay.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Alright. None of them sound like.
Well, that's good.
Nice change of pace.
Yeah.
You got Jason for that.
No.
Daisy could be an asshole. Damn.
I actually agree.
I'm just kidding. I had to pick one.
I had to pick one. You
picked the right one.
The Ravens is already on a. They were already fighting earlier. Look what we've done. Yeah, he's on vacation for 3 weeks. Good luck, buddy. for a second. Wait, where are you guys?
And what floor? Yeah, what floor are you
Oh, we're just on B1.
Oh,
Oh. It's down here. This way. This is the chef room. Nobody's in here, so.
34. What? Down the stairs.
Yeah, don't go down the hole. Yep. No, it wasn't.
no more yapping.
Bro. You... He literally was like, there were people in our Top English channel earlier. I was like, yeah, I know, I saw. And then... I mean, to be fair, who's the one that can make it to where no one can talk?
These
Oh
powers.
my god. Oh my god. Hello.
Tall Tingers. Hey, what's up?
We're the Tall Tingers.
Hell yeah, I love it.
Guys, attack the chef, please. For the love of God. I mean, I'm attacking it, but it's got almost 3 million health. I can't do much. Thank you. Butto.
Eyes.
Butto.
Find
The
that.
tank, come on. We're down the stairs. Turn around, Budo. Turn around. Over here. Yeah,
Oh.
straight across the hall.
God,
Yeah.
this mini map is so scuffed.
Yeah. Straight across the hole. Cause, Pago needs, a chance at the, RX drops.
Oh yeah.
So. We don't have a tank, huh? Damn. I'll tank, don't worry. Surprised there's not more people here.
It's kind of dead.
Yeah. I mean, everyone usually is in B3, but even when we go to B3, I still feel like there's just not a lot of people. I guess maybe everyone's kind of got everything they need. They only really go for PvP. Oh yeah, James,
Unless they're trying to get the reloads.
oh, that's true. That's true. Nighttime, James, there's chests now. So on this one, we always go to the bottom floor, B3, and then in Shadowed Crypts, there's also chests. You know how, like, they had them on, Saradoma Island?
I was forced to go through it.
You were what?
I was thrown away.
Well, he did call me David, so, I mean, I think he's on a power trip.
Yeah, it's gone to his head.
No. Sorry.
We should overthrow him.
Ooh. Yeah. It's trauma. Are they playing TFT?
Yeah, he's about to start playing TFT and then go to bed.
Wow. Called me David and then went to play TFT.
I know, what a bitch.
What a bitch. Alright.
But that's nothing new.
That's true.
How's it going? How's it talking, buddy?
It's going. I feel laggy. Yeah. I might have to run around outside while these respawn after this. I thought there used to be something I needed from another mob in here. I just don't remember what it was. Yeah. The Venomancers, I needed something, I just don't remember. Maybe it was the boots? Feral Prophet boots? Do they drop in here? Are you gonna stay Seeker, Jim?
Yeah.
Okay, with your weapon masteries too, at the very bottom, that overall mastery skill level, you'll want to get that to 390 for the healing proc one. So, I think I tried to explain it a little bit, but since we're burning tokens and stuff now, when your mastery levels up, just try to distribute your points too after a while.
Yeah,
That
I
way
was
you
told
can
to
level
get
up.
my wand and bow to 100 first though.
Okay.
And then get everything to 10, and then 15, and then 20.
What are you at right now?
Like 40 and 50.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. I have the chef whenever you guys are ready.
Oh, I'm wanding him to death.
I guess I could go more DPS wand. Two of our DPS are BRB, oh no.
I'm back.
Welcome back. 30 seconds, let my skills change. Welcome back. You missed everything. Ma'am. Yep. At least
The alliance just disbanded over a meme.
So Berserk is officially dead?
Yep.
That's hilarious. I wonder what new guild he'll come up with. Like a cockroach, he just doesn't die.
Yeah, I think his ego had to be bigger after
Yeah, they
Yeah,
were.
it's some talking shit.
Yeah, there were 40 or 50 something out of 70 before the tournament happened.
Yeah, I was already on the decline, and I'm sure that did.
What it must be like to be him. Alright, I'm gonna go grab something out here. Maybe. There's people everywhere. Wait, I have drops over here. What the fuck? Nice Budo. Why is that one climbing the stairs? Why are they climbing the stairs? That's wild. I was gonna put a picture of my dog and I forgot about it. Well, he just got his cone taken off today, so he's living life. Oh yeah, 2 weeks with a cone, he hated it. Though he got better, as the weeks went on. But you can tell he's super happy to have it off. He's like stretched out on his bed right now. So he's been having a lot more issues with like, not aggression towards us, but just like towards other dogs, and he started peeing in the house, and we talked to the vet, and because he wasn't fixed, he suggested trying to get him fixed first. Before we try anything crazier. That's up. So he got his balls chopped off like a real man, you know?
Oh, you got Alvin under control.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 100%. But so he did really well though. He only needed like pain meds I think twice, and then he had to have anxiety meds a couple times because he's a very anxious dog just in general. And then we had an earthquake that one day, and that scared him. But he did really well. And then this morning was the 2-week mark, so we got to take it off, and now he's been very happy. Let me see, I have a good picture of him. I have so many silly pictures of him. Yeah. Trying to find just a good picture.
What orc pieces does this guy drop?
A piece. There's one picture that I really like.
That's crazy. I've only got 2 red.
Coming. That is kind of crazy. Make sure too, like, even for those contracts like you do on Starodoma, you can dissolve all those contracts and make contracts for wherever you're farming, and then you can look for ones that give you the rubrics as well. And then all those contracts that you're like 70 out of 60, do all those for rubrics that you need and polished crystals.
I got those. Give you those rewards now.
Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't busy, and then we started farming, and everyone started farming. Look. And I keep freezing. I don't know if it's a me thing or if it's just a game thing.
This room's been hella laggy for me also.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too. Getting stutters like crazy.
At least it's not just me.
When you said something, because I had to check and see if I was downloading something.
Why is my bow going up when my wand isn't? Oh, okay, maybe it's just only showing bow.
If they're close in EXP, I mean, they might be leveling at the same time or something, I don't know, and then only one's showing up.
Oh, it doesn't matter which one I have out, the EXP goes to both.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. I always have my wand out and mine are the same level. Have you noticed the difference or anything yet? I don't know where that picture is, I'm gonna have to look for it. That's up. I also feel like a cogwheel animation. And I don't know what that is. Like, why would that be here? Yeah, like, you know how when you're tapping a flag, it shows like the cogwheel and the light filling up and everything? It got stuck on Asher earlier, during the Moonstone fight. And now it's like if I look around, I can just see one. Yeah. Look at my stream. I don't know. It's just there. I saw it over here at one point, like upstairs, but it's just chilling there. Game is dying. They did maintenance and now the game is broken again. But James, this will probably be your hardest, well not your hardest, but your most expensive piece to get to, this fifth piece. Just a heads up. Huh?
Stick on.
Yeah. Stop rates are bad, but it's super expensive. Yeah, he got his for 7 or 6. I forget.
It's going for 5 right now.
Yeah. The other day we saw it for.
I could just
I think it was
buy the
over
helm
six.
for 1400.
Yeah, the helmet's easy.
Oh, it's the chest
It's the chest piece, yeah.
Oh yeah, I see 7200.
When I got mine, it was going for 8. So they've come down. This circle's so tiny.
Lower 5 eggs. I need 2.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have that chest for a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, if you get the helmet, getting the chest piece will be nice because that's when you activate the 2-piece bonus, and the 2-piece bonus is the 45 endurance for 10 perception that you have.
Damn, 315 endurance.
315? Damn.
With
Are you all
70 perception.
You're all of, are you still evasion or did you go endurance tier 1?
Triple endurance.
Okay, so that's good at least. I'm officially on my last armor piece, and then I just have my cape and my necklace to do. And then I'm done. Thank God. I like your outfit, Budo. Need mana. Oh, food's almost out. How are tokens looking? Do we need to switch and go to B3? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's just keep going. I'm here to help you guys.
Oops.
Empty it real quick. Might also have like a lot of blues and stuff that you don't need.
Yes.
Darn. Stupid chest. Is he the only one in here that drops it? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Like
what?
nobody.
I still can't pick shit up? Why?
Yeah. Are your artifacts full? That's a good idea. Good question.
It's my, regular inventory, it says.
Go back to Herba and come back if you need to. Anyone?
I dissolved a whole bunch of shit and then it picked up a whole bunch of shit again and then I was full again. That's what was going on.
to Lucent if you want to upgrade your back slot. Like, if it's only still going up by 5, I don't want to spend Lucent to upgrade it. Let me spend my Solet. Oh, sure, I guess so. Wonder what's the most inventory slot someone's got on this. The most you've seen is 300? Dang. Wait, is it because you have 300? Crazy. That's okay. No wonder you always are like, oh yeah, I'm a pack rat. I just figured you just had certain things. Ah, makes sense. What? What? Right?
Resonance.
Oh, resonance. Do we know when that's coming out? Oh. Interesting. I remember you saying that, but interesting.
Okay, so
It was the best one.
beating.
Wait, you weren't there?
I was.
Oh. Yeah, we were, so we stayed down here, I just canaried up there. And dude, every time we saw Crota, it's like, you know Crota!
That's his name, yeah.
Yeah, but they kept trying to chase him. I was like, guys, come back. We have to watch the stove. Dude. He did, yeah. Which is weird. Do you think he'd go after, like, JD or me? Because we were talking shit to him. But...
Is HTK holding guild leader for Cypher?
it's Cypher. Probably. That's why Aishike was up on the wall though for most of the time.
Yeah,
He was getting so mad because memes kept taking his kills. Aishike's lost, man. Of course I did keep trying to chain pull me, but couldn't do anything.
Yeah, what's he gonna do once he gets some little dial?
No idea. And he wanted to 1v1 me, and I was like, okay dude, I'm a healer, you're a tank, this isn't gonna do anything.
I bet you could 1v1 him as Invoker. 100%.
Probably.
Just keep throwing fireballs in his face.
Yeah. they when they're in Nebula, they fought them, what, like, or what, like maybe 8 people, 10, 12 people, and they fought them with just 3 of them the other day. Yeah. And this guy still talks so much shit in World Chat and calls us delusional.
That's his favorite go-to, it's delusional.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why I wrote to them, tell Crowtha to give us his build so we know what not to do. Dude, even his guild types in general, they're like, you guys are strong. But yet, Crowtha still just talks shit, man. Yeah, that's all that, yeah. Our tanks are beefy. Alright.
Getting low. I'm gonna step out.
Okay, thanks for coming.
Much appreciated. We'll be in the guild tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
Happy to be here. Good looking out. Thank you.
Yep.
Say it back.
I always feel awkward when there's new people. Like I feel like I need to entertain, and I hate that about myself. Because I don't like talking to new people anyway. But I feel like oh, I invited him down here. I have to make conversation. But like I'm so used to just if my static wants to sit here in silence, we just sit here in silence. We're just comfortable. But well, I had HDK as a buffer.
True.
And Rimwork as a buffer, so... If there's more than one person, it's fine. But it's just... God, I hate that about myself. Pisses me off.
How dare you be a good hostess? I mean, I can understand how it's kind of
Yeah. I mentally exhaust myself. My social battery is not high with people that I don't know.
Yeah, I get that. With people that I know, I can kind of recuperate some of my energy, but with people I don't know, it doesn't quite happen. I don't get recharged.
Nope. Yeah, like, that's why with, like, sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm quiet. I was just like, what do you mean you're quiet? You don't stop talking. I'm like, yeah, because I know you. Like, with people I don't know, or, like, just people, like, even if they're friends of friends, but, like, when I'm just meeting, it's like, okay, sick, but I'm awkward as hell. And I don't like talking, so. Do you guys need the event for whistles after this? Okay. Okay. I'm down for whatever. I just... What is it? Oh, Lantern Seed Festival. What's the Dominion? Best way to prevent the worst. Oh, it's here. The Dominion is here. How's everybody's day? Right.
So,
This is Friday.
Chill.
yeah, it's Good Friday.
Yeah, that's true. Frank, you don't work on weekends in general, right?
Yeah, and today you need it because Martin King plays the holiday.
Okay, I figured. I Didn't know. No. I mean, I probably could if I wanted to. I make my own rules, so.
You're a caregiver, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I could put it in my contract if I wanted that not to work holidays. I've told Asher about that before, that we should do that, but I've been with these people for almost 3 years now. So I don't know. I don't mind not having it off. I mean, if I was over on the East Coast with my family, I probably would take more holidays off. But I save all my time off usually for the end of the year, because I like going home for Christmas and all that. So I just kind of bust ass the rest of the year. Back to the turn midnight. Let's do one more pool around the room after this. What, Pluto?
It's night, so there's a lot of people on this floor with us, so we have to be mindful of that.
Oh, yeah, you are right. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna switch back to healing, just in case. PvP spec. Alright. One more pull, and then I think we can call it. I don't see anyone immediately outside the door. Watching you hit the dummies during the guild raid Budos, like when we were in the guild hall, you were so fast.
Yeah.
Like holy shit. I'd be so scared if Budo came up to me. Dude, there was a time where when we were in the Dominion, I think it was earlier, you kept almost dying and I kept healing and I was like, dude, these guys must be so mad that he just won't die.
Yeah. one of the times it was JD and he was like, you gotta be kidding me, he didn't die. I'm like, thanks, MG.
Alright, James, we're gonna call it for right now. My tokens are low too. But yeah, that one was crazy. I watched it and I was like, yes, his health keeps going up. Yes, don't die.
Yeah, I was like, oh god, here I got prone. I'm like, world. And I see a puddle underneath me. Oh my god, he's here.
I kept trying to chase you, but you're so fast.
I was trying to chase you too.
You were You were across the map, and then I'm like, fuck, I can't catch up to him.
Yeah, I'm not very mindful of that.
It's okay.
Where's my team? Oh fuck. Left them in the dust.
Yeah, I'm not fast. I have 0 dex. I am a slow healer, but it's okay. It was so funny though. Astra and Kazo were on blue team, and when they came, I got 19 polished crystals, and I forget how many they got. But Astra was like, "How did you get 19?" And James was like, "He was on another team." And he goes, "But how did you get 19?" I'm like, "We came second." He goes, "I thought we were second." Like, no.
Lost. I can't
You guys
understand
were
how there are
last
so
place.
many
So
people who
sucks.
still don't store their goods.
We were
were
all
in
in
the
the same dominion.
Yeah, we're in the same dominion. Me and Buddha were red. Kazo and Astra were blue, and the
So
rest of the
was-
guildmates were green.
I think Cypher. Yeah.
It was dominion.
Xerax and JD were green.
Yeah, the rest, most
all
of the
there.
guild was green.
Human objects are
Astra
very
tried to do it to where I was on the same team, but I don't know if he told me to come in late or if someone just beat me to the portal, but it didn't
Human
work.
objects are very.
I don't get how that
I don't know. Him and Cypher do it, and I'm just like, okay, whatever. Alright, going to the Dominion. Unfortunately. Oh, I'm red team again.
What color?
I'm red.
I
You
am
red?
also red.
Yay!
Invite.
Anything
Where
else
are you,
you'd like to
Buddha? Or this way. Okay, I'm gonna go teleport up there. Wait, teleport? No, teleporting won't put me on a different party. Okay, hi, Buddha.
Guy's about to watch this guy fall to his death. Wait for it.
I'm gonna make you leader so I can. Oh,
Decent.
yeah. Oh. He did. It takes
This
a
map
while.
is so big. Oh, 3 blues.
Hey, don't worry. No matter how sleepy I am, I never doze
I need-
off.
Oh.
Human objects
Sketch.
are very
Oh.
interesting. Toby loves this job.
Oh, rabbit draw me.
Hey, has anyone seen Morin? Morin the dye dealer?
Oh, James is there.
So many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Oh no, Buddha. Sorry,
Oh.
my heals are on cooldown. Can we kick people from the party still?
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion.
I made
No.
you leader. I don't know if you can kick people. Can you kick people in these instances?
If you can, I mean, it's gonna be a vote thing.
Well, here, can you give me lead one more time? I'm gonna try to
Leave your materials.
do what
I'll
Cypher
fetch them
does.
for you whenever
Yeah, I
they're
can kick
needed.
people. Okay.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
You haven't met him either.
I did, yeah.
Human objects are very interesting.
Alright, where's the turn-in thing?
Loves this
How
job.
hard could it be to
Oh,
find
it's down.
one
They're down at the
diamond?
bottom. Fuck.
Oh, I see you.
Huh?
Morin is the only one who sells paper.
Yeah,
What color are you
red
guys
guy.
on? Wait, you guys are on red?
Keep
Yep.
your stuff safe in our
Oh
storage.
fuck. Okay, can you
It'd
V?
be faster to pick my own pay-poor flowers.
I'm gonna try
than
to
waste
kick these
more
other
time
people.
searching.
V and guild chat.
Human objects are
Here we go
very
again.
interesting.
Bind.
Loves this job.
Paypoor flowers
you
only
bitch.
bloom by the Burkant Manor.
Clear.
Are you sure you can get in there?
You get that?
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
I'll just ask some adventurers then.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Daisy, are you
There
on
are
red?
so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in
Oh,
our
okay.
storage.
Was it
If it
green?
were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it easy.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
We found some red.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
There's a lot of red.
Uh,
Holy shit.
Yeah, the things are down at the
Leave your
bottom.
materials. I'll
The
fetch
turn
them for
in.
you whenever they're
So I guess we just stay with these guys, farm some stuff. Turn in.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very
The
interesting.
green behind us.
Toby loves this job.
Oh, there's one more reds over here. God damn.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion.
Blue's over
Keep
here.
your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Where is this guy though?
Human objects are very interesting. Toby
Oh,
loves
they're
this
moving.
job.
That's why. Oh, there's a big fight up here. Oh yeah.
we go.
Oh yeah.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Pop some food.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Oh yeah, they're ×3 is the bottle. Go left.
There are so many scary monsters
Bottle
in our
guys
dominion.
×3.
Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
No, Buddha. No, Raven. Oh, okay. Oh, on me in the back.
Leave your materials.
Behind.
I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Yep.
I did
There
the
are so
thing.
many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Oh, Buddha, where are you?
Sorry, I'm just fighting the spawn over here.
Nothing lost.
Oh,
I
that's
can't
okay.
understand how there are so many
You're good.
people who still don't
I'm
store
just
their
running
guns.
with the red ball. I feel like that's the safest bet is to run with the red ball.
Yeah. We
Oh.
have a lot.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our
Oh, he
storage.
did.
This is all green. Fighting each other.
Where's I saw Marima. There he is.
Leave your
Cypher's here too.
materials. I'll fetch
Oh,
them
then
for
they're
you
in a
whenever
party
they're
together.
needed.
Okay.
They're both on red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials.
I didn't mean to put a
I'll fetch
period,
them
but
for
that's
you whenever
okay.
they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves
Oh,
this
there's
job.
blues and greens beside us. Up on the roof.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Oh, ravens.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Oh, but no.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
That's a lot.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary
The
monsters in our
turn-ins now.
dominion.
Oh, they're
Keep your stuff safe in our
to our
storage.
left. Oh, red ball, red ball, red ball. Oh,
Hi!
No
Has
fees,
anyone seen
nothing
Morin?
lost. I can't
Morin the
understand
dye
how there
dealer?
are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
oh, this is where they're fighting. Oh, into the mushroom.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store
You
their
haven't
goods.
met him
Dang, I'm
either.
tagging, but I can't. I'm not getting any of these. Sedge. Oh, someone got a giant Cordy's branch.
How hard could
Human
it be to
objects are
find one
very
diamond?
interesting. Toby loves this job.
Marin is the only one who sells paper dye. Sure, he's just busy. It'd be faster to pick my own paper flowers
No
than
fees,
waste more
nothing
time
lost.
searching.
I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Here we go again. Paper flowers only bloom by the
Leave your
Burkant
materials.
Manor.
I'll fetch
Are
them
you
for
sure you
whenever
can
they're
get in
needed.
there? Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers then.
Nope.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom? Well, I'll know if I just wait long enough, right? If it were
No.
that easy, why was everyone looking for Marin? Just take it.
I need to go turn in while we're at here. Well, we've got ×3.
That looks really heavy. Leave it
Oh, the
here.
cross is ×3. That's too far. I'm just gonna get ×2.
Yeah, where's the Chinggis? Crap. Oh well.
Who's in the lead? I can't see.
I didn't look. Cypher was asking if she could come into the chat. I was like, yeah.
No matter what happens.
Oh, that's a lot of blue.
Yeah, but
You saved me.
are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
That.
Don't worry about your stuff and enjoy your time.
Ah! Are we winning? None of us looked.
I don't know. I haven't even
Okay.
tried.
Even if it rains, anything.
Okay, sick.
Where could you possibly be going?
By winning in kills.
Oh yeah. We got 1 kill.
Don't let the
Doing
rain
great.
dampen your mood.
Special item in inventory. Take a look.
All set. Best of luck out there.
Here to turn in.
Hey, don't worry. No matter
That's blue
how
guy.
sleepy I am, I never doze off.
I'm heading to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Hey.
Human objects
So
are
I just talked to
very
Wicked for like
interesting. Toby
20
loves his
minutes?
job.
Oh God. How'd that go?
It's miserable.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Sure it was.
Yes.
There are so many
Indubitably.
scary monsters in our
Indubitably.
dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Are they trying to like ally with us or something?
Oh, that's one of many things they're trying to do.
Oh God.
I need a
No
fucking
fees,
thing to turn in
nothing
shit.
lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Mostly, he was telling me they're gonna kick packs from their alliance.
Oh.
What are you going
Right?
to store
Interesting.
today?
Yeah, that is very interesting. Why?
Because they did not follow the instructions for Archboss, and they went to peace first when they only should have had 1 party, so they were late. Which kind of tracks to like what happened, I feel.
Yeah.
Find us.
Interesting. Okay. I mean,
Have a nice day. Anything else
it
you'd
would
like to
make
leave?
sense.
Here's the other bit. They might kick A-Lab.
Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting.
And
I must-
invite aggression?
I don't know. And then I've got info on that too. I basically just like let him talk and didn't say much and just kept like asking like leading questions.
It's like when the villain tells you their plan. You're like,
Yes.
yes.
I was like, yeah, and what do you think about that? Oh, interesting. And just like baiting him into telling me more. Well, because I was like, fuck, I gotta try to figure something out here.
Really heavy.
Yeah.
Leave it here.
So they maybe are going to. I'm not sure what's up with that. But because A-Lab kicked a bunch of people that other day, and then the day before tax or something like that, and then they only had 38 people at tax or something. I don't know.
Dang.
So they're like unhappy with them, I guess. Oh, and then okay, so you know Naisu and all of them are coming or some shit.
Yeah, Grin's already here. Grin too.
Yeah, so Grin is here. Backshots though apparently
No
hasn't
fees,
actually made up their
nothing
mind.
Lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who
Okay.
still don't store their
Yep.
goods.
Well, it's gonna be an interesting server dynamic with Naisu and Grin too. Also.
And
Leave
then
your materials.
a
I'll
bloodline
fix them
is
for you
coming,
whenever
but
they're needed.
3 statics are going to exile.
Oh.
So they are coming over here a little bit gutted.
There are so many
Which is
scary
also
monsters
weird.
in
AD is
our
on
dominion.
red too.
Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Our whole guild is on red.
Who's on red?
JD.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
damn it.
I figured you guys were probably all in a
There
party.
are
I
so
saw
many
memes. I was
scary
gonna
monsters in
invite
our
memes,
dominion.
but then they
Keep
were like,
your
"Oh,
stuff
Cypher's
safe
here."
in
I was like,
our
"Oh, she's
storage.
probably in a party with him already."
Yeah, with me. Yeah, I didn't see JD was here. But then I wanted to tell him up there, but the other guy is there, and I don't want to be telling random shit yet to people when I just got the info. So
Toby
Yeah.
loves this
Um,
job.
and then so yeah, Bloodlines is gonna be missing people. Backshots isn't sure they're coming. Naisu, I think, might already also be here, but one of them doesn't have a guild, so they're still looking for one currently. And then, what else? Bolts is trying to decide between Control and Exile. Or Control and Milk. Wait, no, Control and Exile. Milk and Exile? I don't know, something like that.
Yeah.
I get very confused with all this crap. I took trying to take notes, so I was like, alright, I'm ready for HDK's questions.
Planning on going out tonight for some hunting?
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know where the chips will land, but the main thing is he did not seem to know that we are allied now. So,
wait.
I think we don't know.
Oh.
I think it stayed under wraps hardcore.
Wait, who are we allying with?
Control, Bananas, and
they don't know that they're... Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they don't know that we're in that alliance, I don't think, because he didn't mention it and didn't ask anything about it, and I thought that was weird, considering how much shit he was asking me.
Interesting, yeah.
And then he talked about us allying with them, potentially. So I just didn't say anything.
Even if it rains, anything you place in the warehouse will stay
Kinda nutty.
Right?
That's a lot of shit that he knows.
Right? I was just like, yep, just tell me the thing so I don't have to go find out myself.
Yeah.
And then I didn't even turn anything in. Oh no, I did, okay. What was the last bit? Oh, the main thing he started with was he's like, are you guys pretty much already done on that Goonie merge? And I was like, pretty much. He's like, okay, well, you know, if anything changes, I'm gonna work, I want to work on a merge with you guys. And I was like, the ship sailed, bro.
Yeah, I can't work on a merge if we've already got 70 people again.
Yeah, but he's like, it was just like a thing where I was like, okay, like I know you guys were kind of, like it's like they didn't want to do the merge how we wanted until it was too late to do it like that, basically.
Yeah.
Let the rain dampen your mood. Stay busy with a contract.
I mean, it just seems like it's a good thing too that we didn't merge with them because, I mean, they seem wishy-washy.
Yep, I completely agree.
So.
Meme said it was classic psychology and that suddenly we're merging with someone and doing stuff and so it makes us seem like even more desirable than before, and I'm like, probably true.
Especially since we've only been the guild for like 2 or 3 weeks, 2.5 weeks. So.
Yep, so that happened, and what else? It's nighttime. Yeah, I don't know, that was the main stuff, but basically I think we're a bit of a hot ticket item at the moment, so. Okay. Well, people are interested in watching us.
Talk of the town. Look at that.
Right?
We're the big dogs now.
Yeah, we scare people, I think.
It's fucking awesome.
We also talk shit and we can back it up, so.
Oh shit.
Anyone check on Crotha? See if he's still
Is he
alive?
okay? Yeah, is he okay?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, I know our alliance is kind of just on a trial basis, but I'm surprised like nobody's really talked more.
Even if it rains, anything you place in the warehouse will stay nice and dry.
Good night.
I swear.
Right.
How are the how do the Goonie buffooners seem like? Pretty chill?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Good.
Okay, who do I give the rest of this inner server to? Also, since I have you guys in here, HDK hasn't told you anything yet, right? About loot. Wow, that's what
Told
I'm
me not
seeing.
to say.
What?
Told me not to say anything.
How sleepy I am.
What did he say to
Okay,
you?
no, he
What
didn't
the
say
hell are you talking about? Like, that doesn't sound like him. I mean, just because we only ask these questions because we're like, wait a second, who do you already know? So I don't repeat. Okay, no, okay, like, here you go. So Huang's wrote out a DKP system because he thinks we should switch back to DKP with this many people.
Even if it rains, anything you
Yep.
place in the warehouse will
So
stay
that's
nice
kind of what
and
I said
dry.
was gonna happen. I told Huang's in HDK that Goonie wouldn't care and they'd be down for the DKP because they've been used to it recently. And I was like, but I don't know if our people are gonna like it because that's literally what we were trying to get away from.
Literally,
So
that's what everyone said they didn't want. Was
I
was
don't
DKP.
know. But it's because in Wong's head, we didn't want it when we were small, which is true, but I didn't think we really wanted it when we were large either. But because we're large now, he thinks that that's the only way to make it work, basically.
I mean, there's more ways, I feel like, to make it work.
Yeah, I feel like I could have made the round system maybe have more functionality with TLGM, which is what I wanted in the first place. I wanted to use TLGM to do it, not the spreadsheet system I came up with, because now everybody's like, oh, well, the spreadsheet system is too hard to keep up. And I'm like, I didn't fucking want the spreadsheet system like this in the first place. But whatever.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what the answer is. I already knew, but you guys reacting exactly like that is kind of what I predicted and sort of makes me feel like, okay, so I'm not off my ground here thinking that this was not going to be well received. And so I don't know what I'm going to end up. I mean, I'm not deciding, but I, like, you know, obviously, like, I'll make my argument and so forth, and everybody can vote or whatever. It is like a capped DKP system, so at least that part of it is good. There's a maximum amount that you can get bi-weekly, and it's on a bi-weekly system because that was the thing that I liked, because I don't think you can look at weekly systems for like attendance and things, right? Because that's not like, it doesn't make any sense because people might miss a weekend. So it's a bi-weekly rolling system or whatever, and there's maximum amounts of DKP that can be earned, and it gets capped or whatever. And then Arch Boss stuff would be basically the Cat Cafe system, where the piece gets it, but then the difference would be from Cat Cafe, I think I said it earlier, and I know I'm repeating some, but I just want to make sure it's like, you know, whatever, is that if none of the group members need the item, it goes to guild first to bid on, and then they get the Lucent or whatever.
Question though,
yes,
with that system. So, let's say, fuck, I don't know. Let's just say we get the Black Anvil ring, right? Like my no Arc Boss. I think Arc Boss weapon, whatever. I don't know. But let's say my static doesn't need it. So if we default to not needing it, does it just automatically go to the guild, or can we like be like, oh well, one of like, I don't know, fucking Huang's needs it, can we donate it to another person, or is it just go straight to guild?
That's what I initially suggested, but then they were like, that's kind of gonna be like potentially unfair, and so it'll just go to guild for sale, but the group that got it still gets all the money from the sale.
Okay, alright.
So it just, you have to sell it to the guild for cheap, basically, like relatively cheap.
Yeah, kind of like how BT did it.
Kind of, exactly, yeah. Which, it's not the worst, I think. It kind of works out.
No, it's not the worst.
Everybody kind of wins to some degree. Like, the person who gets it cheaper, and the people who got it get some Lucent, which is nice. But yeah, so that was for the Peace Arch Boss, and then and if nobody wants it in the guild, then it can be sold on the auction house or whatever method, you know, to get it sold for the players to get their stuff.
Yeah.
And then the other for conflict, it would be either system 1, which would be like Cat Cafes, where it's sold via Lucent, and then it starts at, I guess, 25% of the current market price. But he didn't say that it was capped, and I was like, well, I feel like there should be a cap maybe, but I don't know. But if there's a cap, then if multiple people need it, I thought they could just roll. I don't know. So, but that's not how it's set up. He just set it up where it just starts at 25%, and then system 2 is that it's DKP bidding like normal with a minimum amount. And then for Peace, Guild, and Complex World Boss, it would be DKP bidding whatever, he put a starting bid, it's like 5. The only thing I didn't agree with that part was if no bids are made, the item goes to the player who received the drop, which I feel like I've repeatedly stated why I don't like that. So that's the only point of that I would say no
I
to.
mean, let's for instance, let's look at Soup. How many items does Soup get for drops, you know? Like, he's super lucky compared to the rest of us.
Well, it's not even lucky.
And
it favors DPS, period. I don't care what anybody says.
yeah, so like if Soup gets
Soup,
for instance, yeah, like if they get the same drops, it's not gonna be fair for the other people that don't get the drops, so.
Yeah, because I almost never get drops. So like, okay, cool. I'll never get anything when people don't want it. Exactly, and that's what I said the whole time. I was like, I'm not gonna be unfair to healers. So I'm tired of getting screwed. So anyway, I'm sure you're down to change that part, but I was just like, come on, Longs. Like that was my #1 point of like that I would cute about 24/7, and you forgot it.
Yeah, and he's a healer. He should understand too.
Nah, big healer is why. Because he's not born a healer, man. He just switches to DPS when he wants, so he doesn't know the pain.
He doesn't understand.
He doesn't understand.
We're a single mom that works 2 jobs.
Exactly. Single healer with an entire party full of absolute monkeys. I'm sorry, what was I talking about? Oh, there's party members in here. Oops.
Oops.
Oh my god.
Alright, I love my party.
Yeah, I love you guys. Okay. And then so that's the system that he wants to do, and then for some reason he said the inner server should be exclusive to participants, and I was like, no, because you can only have 48. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's not fair for the people that can't get in.
Yeah, what if you're present but you can't get in? Like that, I was like, no, that should just get split evenly. That's what we decided with BT and with a lot of other things because it makes it fair. So
which I'm fine with that aspect, because if I wasn't here and if I couldn't participate, I mean, I would be like, okay, well, I mean, I still wanted to go, we just didn't have the room, so it'd all just be split.
Right. Exactly. So I'm gonna nix that. Anyways, I don't know that we're gonna adopt this. They said they wanted to put it up for a vote and see, but I know that this is what Huang's wants, so that means all the CCP is probably gonna vote for it. I'm assuming Brunk is gonna vote for it because he just usually votes with the CCP on most stuff.
He does, yeah.
Even when he doesn't agree with it, which makes no sense, but that's okay. I'm just like, okay, whatever. I don't agree with Zarek and JD on shit all the time.
Yeah.
But anyways, so I don't know. I mean, tell me what you guys think. Are you guys like gonna totally not want to do? I mean, we didn't want to go back to DKP. I don't know why we're going back to DKP, but I mean, it's not my pony show, so.
I mean, like, if they want to do it, fine, whatever. I mean, I'll do it if I have to. But I'm not keeping track of that shit. If they want to do DKP, they can keep track of that shit.
No, I definitely said that. It's gonna be the server. Oh, which, by the way, for JC, they already have TLGM paid for like 6 months or something, and they were down to just like basically have us use it now as desync, and they're gonna swap over info and give us like whatever. And then I said, oh, I will tell I call you the Discord guy. So I hope you like that. I'm like, I have a Discord guy. Like, yeah, let me talk to my Discord guy. Like, literally. I'm like, fuck, I don't know. They don't know who for JC. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just like, I just like my Discord guy. Okay, yeah, I'm just like, what the heck? I sound like I don't know what exactly right now, but whatever. So anyways, yeah. So I'm gonna tell them it's you. You're the Discord guy, and that way you can figure out the Discord hooks or whatever the fuck is needed for TLGM and get that in there either way, because apparently we can use it to just like clip, like auto, like look at who's in the chat and do that thing you were thinking of doing, but I guess TLGM does do that or something as well. I don't know. Whatever. I figured you could look at it if you wanted to and see what we could get working, but whatever it is, to not have fucking screenshots. Apparently TLGM has some sort of thing that has to do with attendance and auto records it in Discord. Like, yes, I don't know, but they will give you the backend to do whatever. So I'll tell them it's you, and then you can get the info from them. Yes. Well, I think TLGM has it itself, like, I guess. I knew
You
it had
probably
a
just have
Discord
to-
plugin. I just didn't know it had that feature and stuff. I don't exactly know that. I don't think they really knew what they were saying exactly, if that makes sense.
So it just sounds like it's probably just like a Discord. Like you just might have to plug in the Discord to the TLGM.
I think
Maybe
so,
make
and
like
then
a channel or I don't know, something like
yeah.
that.
So well, his is a trial one, and they said they were going to give us control of that one, supposedly. You can't? Got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't get that vibe, and I will say I'll give myself credit. I'm extremely good at reading people, and I don't get that vibe, but I agree that that's still not a position I want us to be in. So, yes, I know HTK made a trial one. Okay. No, you're not wrong.
We don't want to be, you know, goony buffoons about this.
Which, by the way, thank you so far for all the work you've put into the Discord. It's amazing. Yeah,
I like that it made Xerax mad. That was hilarious.
Xerax complains about he is the quintessential get off my lawn old man, complains about fucking everything under the sun, and then occasionally just has that absolutely infectious riotous laugh when something dumb happens, and you're like, alright, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, so yeah, he has complaints about everything. Come on now. Yes. My
Discord
suggestion
guy
is,
open for business.
why does Cute Things have a dog?
His dogs are cute.
I could have a cat.
I mean, I love cats.
Oh, I do like frogs, actually. What about a chicken?
Hmm.
Oh, I'm in charge. A chicken! Oh, people are gonna think that's food. Don't do that.
Panda.
Oh, panda. I like that. Yeah, panda.
Panda.
Panda. Panda. Or Firefox,
Panda.
if there is a Firefox, but I doubt it. But that fox
I
isn't
don't-
that ugly one where its face is facing forward. Yeah, I don't like that. You know what I'm talking about. It's not a good fox.
Yeah. It's just funny how you put that. Ugly dog.
Because foxes should be cute, and I wanted to put it in my name. I was gonna put Cypher and then the fox instead of Hu Jing, and then it's a terrible fox. So I was like, no.
Got it. That's okay. I like pandas.
Panda's good. That panda's neutral because dog versus cats. I mean, I guess you know it's crazy.
I love both. The dog was Astra's, so he's become my dog too. So.
I mean, dogs are great, but you know, panda, that's just fire.
If I could have chosen, I would have chosen a cat.
Same. That's why I have a cat.
So, yeah. I didn't have a choice. When I moved in with Astra, he had a dog, so.
That's
That's
yeah,
what
and how
we
did that
got.
make you feel? No, I'm kidding. I mean, I didn't exactly choose my cat either. My cat appeared on my property, so it happened.
I keep wanting to get.
Yeah.
I've been trying to wait for the cat distribution system to pick me.
Dude. I mean, sometimes you gotta manifest it a little bit by, you know, looking out for homeless cats that look sad.
I look around, I don't see any.
What?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I know. Yeah, I don't see any, and I'm sad about it because I want them to pick me. I did. So there was one night I heard a cat. I was leaving one of my clients' houses, and I heard a cat in the bushes, and I cried and I looked and I did the piss piss, and I could not find it, and I was really sad about it because it was super dark too, and I felt like a creep just going through their bushes. And then, and then the next day, like I was hoping maybe I'd hear it again when I got there, but I did not hear it, and I was so sad.
Maybe the cat distribution system was like, you missed your chance, and now it's like, you gotta wait again.
I know. I think it probably did, unfortunately.
It'd be faster
Trying to
pick my
find a
own
good
paper
picture of
flowers
Hero.
than waste more time searching.
There's one that I really like, and I couldn't find it earlier, and I'm trying to find it. Hi, JT.
I didn't know if you were talking to the dudes. I don't want to yoink you down here, but I also had things to say that I didn't want him to hear, so I was like, fuck. I think you're muted.
He's muted, 100%.
100%.
Dude, nobody told me we were switching channels, dude.
We weren't. I wasn't in here. Okay, I had to talk to Wicked for like 20 minutes.
She did. She only came in during the Dominion. And none of us knew that you were in the Dominion until, like, it was almost over.
I only went over there towards the end. I did the Peace Obsidian because I was already here farming dwarves for Obsidian, so I was like, I'll just real quick get max activity, then I'll go over to Dominion and have a little bit of fun PvP and teleport back right at the end.
Nice.
We had a stacked team on that red team.
Did you actually? Because I was on red team and I felt like I only found a blob like once.
Oh, I was with the blob the whole time, but it was me, Budo, Kazo, Ravens, Cypher. Did I say memes? And then
Literally just everybody.
Yeah,
literally.
Our entire guild was all red. And then I had a Bonkai dude in my group, and there was a couple more Bonkai guys in our group. So it was literally just a stacked team of our guild and our line.
Yep.
I kept getting into just little small skirmishes most of the time.
What portal were you taking?
Anything else you'd like to leave?
Honestly, I don't know which number it is, but it's the one that's like the most north.
Nice.
But then I did end up switching to the one that was the most south, and that was the first time that I found the red blob. But then once I died, I went back there and I didn't see him again. I couldn't find anybody.
Guys, go look at this guy's dog. It's so silly, but I love it.
There are so many scary monsters in
My
our dominion.
goodness.
Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Holy shit.
I really needed to laugh about it. It's just so silly.
Dude, that dog looked like a meme dog, you know? Which is obviously why I picked that picture.
And objects are very
You know what I mean? Like,
Toby
Alright, well if you put to that one, I gotta put this silly one of Hero.
dude, I have a dumb Cypher one. Oh my god.
This is my dumb Hero sleeping one.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
I think that was the first night that we got him his new bed. And I was at work and Ash just sent me that picture.
Anyways, so basically,
he
came in to tell me a bunch of different things, which I will paste into the other thing later, that was something like, we are getting, Pax is leaving our alliance, do you want to be in our alliance, do you want to merge with Milk, we'll give you leadership, and then I was like, too late, and then then he was like, Mega Alliance fell through, and I was like, did it fall through? I had nothing to do. Oh, I had everything to do with that. Okay, cool. Because yesterday they were like talking about the Mega Alliance, and I dropped a line in like the group thingy or whatever with the Milk, or not with Milk, with the Control Banana people, and I was like, yeah, so every time there's been a Mega Alliance, the server has died, and the PvP's been shit, so I hope you think twice before what you're gonna do, but I said it like more nicely. And then the Mega Alliance fell through, and they added us instead. So, mission accomplished.
I can't understand how
Yeah, and then Wicked's like, yeah, they didn't want to make a Mega Alliance because they were worried about the PvP quality on the server, and I was like, were they? They weren't until I said something. Everybody fucking wants. Yeah. Anyways, then they might kick ALAB because I don't know reasons. Then Bloodlines, yes, they're coming here, but 3 of their statics are going to exile. Backshots is actually not certain they're coming, even though everybody was saying that they were, but he said that they're not certain, so I don't know who's right with that. Grin is here, obviously, and I think Nisu is here, but they don't have a guild or something like that. I don't fucking know. What else? They don't seem to know that we're allied, by the way, with, because he didn't say anything about it, so I thought that was us.
Bum, bum.
So that's the main stuff on that. And then the other thing is that Huang's wants to go back to DKP because we have so many people.
The silence is so loud.
Right? So I already know what Xerox is gonna say. I'm already cringing from having to hear him. Send help. When I know what he's gonna say and then he says it, I walk up like wincing already the whole time. I'm like wincing. I'm like, please don't hit me.
No, don't. I'm just a healer.
I'm just a healer. Fuck, help. I swear to God. Anyways, so yeah, I don't fucking know what's going on, but all I know is that tomorrow is Archboss, Dilla's, Noah, and that's all I really care about. But for some reason, I have to care about other things. Very confusing.
Sounds confusing.
I have a dumb picture of Cypher for you guys.
Tough to survive around here if your equipment isn't good enough. Come here and let me inspect.
And the context on this picture is that this is not like a photo that I snapped. That I mean, I snapped it, but it was snapped like in catching it in a second. No, she just sort of like laid like this for like 30 minutes.
Okay.
What the hell is that channel called? Oh, cute. I wrote that. Wait, I said that name. Fuck. How do I not know?
Yep.
It was partly because I felt like you would approve of it.
I liked it.
Hi, has anyone seen Marin? Marin the dye dealer?
It's there.
Oh, it's so cute.
She just laid like that. It was hilarious.
It's like, I'm sleepy. Leave me alone.
Yep.
Oh, I need to go to the boss.
Oh shit. Yeah, last time. Okay.
I'll
Does
put a
anybody
link.
have a party?
I'm gonna put
Yeah.
a link. There you go.
Mad dash to the boss.
Well, I mean, if you're in my party, I'm already running over there, so.
No, I mean mad dash to your party.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Anyways, I don't know what to do. I don't know about DKP.
Oh, he's just busy.
The peace boss stuff would be the same. Some other random crap. I don't know. You can read it at some point once we thingy. But anyways, we can vote on it. I don't know. What do you say to DKP again?
Here we go again. People
I don't know. I feel like we.
manner.
I feel like we, and by we I mean mainly you, put a lot of work into the system. And
I'll just ask some adventurers then.
what are his reasons for it not working with so many people? I guess would be my question.
When the flowers bloom.
Because it's not going to work on a spreadsheet with so many people. Which it isn't going to work if all we use is Discord and a spreadsheet with so many people. But I never wanted to use just Discord and a spreadsheet in the first place.
Yeah, she wanted to use TLGM, right?
Yeah. Because I already knew we weren't going to last that long with 25 people only for various reasons, but mostly because people would probably harass us to join them until we did. So, I was like, we should just be ready for more people already. And then, now here we are.
I hear the gears turning from here.
I would say I hate being right, but actually I relish being right all the time. I'm just kidding.
I'm just... I don't know. Does Swang even want to, like, deal with this shit?
I don't know. Like, yes and no.
Because, like, he was all ready to leave, so... I'm
yeah, I
surprised
think
he
he's
wants to deal with this.
I think he's recommitted. I mean, listen to him during, like, the shock call briefly, like, actually, like, talking again and stuff, so...
Yeah, okay.
I think he wants to play.
If you carry the worries
Okay.
of the world on your shoulders, some of your items will see and be
Yeah, that part I don't know, but I will ask. You know, I just want to say that I'm very annoyed that the game does not allow you to leave the tree out. Like, I don't want the tree to put back in the box. I want the tree to stay out.
I've gotten tired of pulling it in and out.
Yep.
And I know you guys have said I'm not committed, but it's annoying to pull it out, decorate it, and then I go back in, and then it's back in again.
Fucking gone. Yeah, I don't know what the fucking point of that was. Like, what? So I could just enjoy it for only 2 seconds? No, I just want it there. I like it. If I can't have my fucking tree, I don't get it.
Also, I want to know where the door goes to. I want more space.
Same.
Also, I thought we were supposed to be able to
Weirdo, I will
get more like
leave.
creative freedom in there.
Right? Yeah, like more building thingy.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna be able to customize our Amatoy house more.
I shall leave this party and make fun with you, video, so you're not alone.
But going to guild chat.
I'm here.
All caps, Stud Guild.
There we go. And then I'll put it in the lion. You're there, right?
He is, yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Who else is? Anybody else online? Just 7 of us. Okay.
Seven.
Anybody join you?
Nope.
Me either.
Can't be nobody on in like fucking 3 guilds, but alright.
I only see 3 of our alliance members here.
Maybe none of them are on.
4.
There's no easy way to invite the Goonies yet, so that's unfortunate.
Hmm.
Anyways, I'm pretty sure that Huang's wrote out the bit about the getting, if nobody wants it, just go to the drop person because it makes it easier. But the problem is, like I said, it just adds up over time.
Oh yeah, question. Are we
Oh my
rolling
God.
for the stuff that we got today?
Who's this tiny puppy? Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so small.
Oh, so cute. He did look so tired.
The small things must sleep much.
Are you a traveler? Or maybe an adventurer? Either way.
It's hard being a puppy. You know what? I want a signature heart color.
I'm glad you noticed.
I'm gonna be blue.
I mean, you can have purple if you want. Is there no pink one? You should be pink.
I'm already blue.
I'm blue. You're already blue.
It's okay. You can.
You don't use blue hearts, liar. I don't see blue hearts on shit from you.
Are you a traveler? Or maybe
Wait, can I be the light blue one?
Are you kidding?
I don't know. I don't see blue. I'm looking right now. I'm looking. I don't believe this.
I mean,
Looking for a blue heart. I
I've
don't see
also
shit.
not seen blue hearts, but I'll be light blue. You can be dark blue. How's that?
Sounds good. I bet that he look. He's just. Oh, that's you. Okay. I'm looking. I don't see any blue hearts on any of these animal pictures.
I haven't hearted any of the animal pictures yet. I haven't looked at that channel.
Well then, can't actually be a blue heart user, can you?
Damn.
Wow. Wow.
Just calling it like
Damn.
it is. I don't see blue hearts fucking anywhere.
Oh my god, I feel like Xerax. Okay, I found it. I couldn't find the general chat.
Don't worry, I actually did that right before you, and I'm not gonna say anything about it. I was like scrolling up and down. I'm like, fuck, where is anything?
What's that? I was like, wait, I know where it is all the time. Where the fuck is it now?
Ah, shit. All right, fine. Okay, okay. You get like 1 point for blue hearts, I guess. I got caught, guys.
Did they send you a picture?
Yeah. It was one time he blue hearted something. I was like, fine.
One time.
Yeah,
One
I
time.
know. But you know, for most men, that's enough to lay claim. So I guess you know.
Dude, that is literally like that is the
Boom,
default heart
headshot.
that gets recommended.
Oh,
Okay,
because
well.
you use that often, huh?
Yes, because it's the only heart I use.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Anyways, my signature heart is purple. So, but yeah, but you know, if you want to be light blue, I think that works.
Yep, blue's my favorite. Oh, my sock picture that I sent you?
Yes.
That blanket that's underneath of it, that's the one that my friend crocheted for me.
Oh, now I need to go re-investigate. Oh,
It's not-
okay. Ooh,
I can take a better picture of it. Hold on.
it's like good colors.
Yeah, she made it. Oh, let me go touch the portal. Hold on. Yeah, she made it blue because I bet you can't guess why.
That's your favorite color. Shocking. Buddha, I gave you lead. I don't know if you want to post in party chat or whatever. You'll
And like say.
And say no in party chat, party binder, whatever. I don't know. You can post it and say. I don't care.
Got you.
Yeah, whichever one.
It'd be too hard to get a full picture, but that's just like square blue colors.
Ooh.
I love it.
Yeah, that looks really nice and comfy. It's
Mhm.
good colors.
It's my couch blanket.
One must have a blanket for every room.
Yes, blankets and pillows for every room.
I have a car blanket too.
We moved and I started decorating, and it was complete accident, but everything started becoming blue in the house. We got blue curtains, we got a blue shower curtain, and we got a blue footstool. I was like, huh. I didn't mean to do that, but it happened, so. But my thought process was most of my pillows that I have that I put on the couch are blue. So I was like, okay, well, I'll get like a little rug. It's got blue in it. And I was like, well, I want the curtain to match. It's blue. It just kept going. Asha doesn't care though. He doesn't do decorating.
Blue is a relaxing color, they say. My walls are blue, so.
I would paint if I could.
Yeah, mine are plaster.
I just decorate.
I have to take a picture for you to see. I think you'd like them actually, because I did it myself, and then I did it with like Italian plaster, but it's like made in California. And then I mixed the colors together, and they didn't mix right, and it ended up coming out really cool. So it's like blue with like this dark blue-gray streaking throughout it. So.
Oh, I bet that is cool.
It does look cool. It's a fucking sick-ass studio. Let me put it that way. Pat myself on the back.
Hell yeah.
We need a channel. Oh, Discord guy.
Discord guy. Ring ring.
Maybe. I don't know about. I don't feel like anybody's gonna use them. How many people are gonna use the movie thing? Like they can just put that in anime, right? Because otherwise there's gonna be too many. But we ought to have a channel for like people's creative endeavors.
Ooh. Like my
Yeah,
Legos?
kind of. Yeah, like your Legos, exactly. Yeah, I think that would be good. because I feel like we're too nerd on certain things to make use of some of these channels effectively. So I guess after a bit, if some of them aren't get used, we should just cut them after like a trial period, right? Oh, okay. Got it. I had no idea. Never mind. I shut my mouth.
We could always just add one too. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
but then it's just
Creative.
gonna go on forever.
True.
And Xerax will get mad and I will get confused and pretend I know exactly where I'm scrolling to.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yes. Dude,
Yeah.
that's perfect. I love it. Honestly, that's actually super helpful because it like sticks out. Because sometimes I'm just mindlessly scrolling, like I'm looking for it, but like I'm kind of like my brain's elsewhere. Like you know what I mean?
Yes.
And so yeah, you should know. So then I'm just like, fuck, where is it? But I'm not like really looking for it, even though I am looking for it. That's helpful. It'd be the thing that's different. Mine's like all collapsed up, but then it's still it's a lot. Dear God, I know. Oh, and they said TLGM apparently lets you like link artifacts and other stuff now, so I thought that was kind of good. Yeah, I don't know either. So.
Are you a traveler?
Memes is laying on the couch and is lazy, so I'm gonna hit his guardian first, if you guys don't mind, so I can stop clicking.
Okay.
Excellent. I don't feel like playing his character right now. But anyways, like a place for creative things. I think that people can put any creative stuff in there, but it could be like maybe not put arts and crafts just because I want people to put like if they like I don't know did a cool like car rebuild or something like that should go in there, you know? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, and that way like, I can post his fish tank and shit. That we still never got a picture of.
I'm gonna defame it with my Legos here soon.
Excellent. Dude, I was like racing to post the first animal picture. I'm like, I'm putting Cypher in there at the top.
I meant to take a picture of my food earlier, and then I was too hungry and it didn't make it.
Dude, all the time.
I was starving, man.
Yeah. I do that a lot. I'm like, I'm gonna take good pictures of my food. No, I don't.
Well, like, go ahead. No, go ahead. Yeah. I was just like, I want to be first, and also that way it'll be obvious it's for animals, because I actually had that thought as well. I was like, are people gonna know what cute things are? And I was like, I will let them know what it is. Plus, it's like not only Cypher, it's Cypher and she's sitting on a jersey that we had custom. Well, actually, it's my friend. Mine was better, but anyways, that was custom made for our favorite DJ. So I was just like, that way everybody could know I have epic taste in music at the same time.
Tigers out here playing 4D chess.
Hell yeah. In my element right now, man. Cat pictures and shit.
No Legos. What?
Legos, let's go.
You said no Legos.
Oh, wait, what?
We're chasing you, bitch.
You want me to ban him?
Yeah.
But only from the guild. I don't have any power in Discord. Dude, when they asked me to get into a call with them, Goody did. They were just like saying, they said, we were like, yeah, you know, do you know if when we're gonna need permissions? I was gonna be like, you know, that's gonna happen soon. I was like, I cannot help you because I do not have the ability to do that. And they were just like, huh? And I was like, no, no. This is just how we have things. They were so confused.
I have a Discord guy.
Like, I have a Discord guy, and because I can't do certain things, I must delegate it instead of just like squirreling away, doing random shit. I was like, no, no, this is perfect. I must be like Discord guy, and then it all stays neat. And they were just like, uh-huh, and I was like, trust me, it works. Yeah, so I was just like, no, this will always work. Don't worry.
Are you a traveler?
I gotta take an updated picture of my Lego shelf. But there's no natural lighting, so it's just kinda dark in here. I don't feel like turning on all the lights.
Dude, when people message me and then fuck.
Hey, has anyone seen Morin?
And then I don't know if
Morin the dye dealer?
like who the fuck it is.
They really need, if they message you in their guild list, they really need to be like, hey, I'm from so and so.
No, it's a dude that's in our guild that's one of the leadership in Goonie, but his name in Discord is not the name in the game. So I like have to go look him up in the list to see who it is because I don't know who it is because people can't be bothered to make it match. Like I put Cypher in my main name because of having to talk to so many people in not a Discord. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
So that they can know who the fuck they're talking to. Oh my god. Okay. It's okay. Yes. Now I know who it is.
You haven't met him either.
Oh right. He needs to be given. Okay. It's Halen. Can he be given? He needs like officer status or something.
How hard could it be to find one diamond?
Uh-oh. Your bag is far too light.
What is leader channel called in y'all's Discord or officer channel? I have no clue. They probably think we're being weird for not just giving it to them. I don't know. Is there anything they can't
Pick my own
sit?
K-Paw flowers, then waste more time.
Because I know you hit already the other thing, right?
Are you a traveler?
Here we go again.
Okay, I think that's the only stuff that needs to be hidden, right?
K-Paw flowers only bloom by the Bracant Manor.
I don't think we said anything about Goonies ever, maybe, I don't know. I talk shit about everybody. No, I don't think we said anything. It was only like going back and forth typing info. It was nothing crazy.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
I think it should be fine. I asked, HTK said he was going to do it tonight, and they did ask already repeatedly, and I do think we're waiting a long time now, so
If it were that easy,
I think we just do all of them real quick. I thought you guys already did it actually. Hold on, let me see what he said about this.
He said, I'm gonna do rolls, and then I guess he just didn't do rolls.
Lovely.
If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground.
Give him the roll. Wait, what? Okay. Yes, anyways, I don't think there's anything that we can't see anymore. And then I said, let me see here. Okay. And then they're not going to be in the only question that I had, see what you guys think. The leadership chat has a gold medal on it. The council chat has a silver medal. And then you put bronze on the officer chat. They're going to ask where the gold medal chat is.
That was my very first thought.
So I think that needs to change as much as I love it. Because I like know where it is, but also this makes me question if there's like a platinum chat that like only you and HDK have. And I don't like questioning that kind of thing. So, no, I'm kidding. They're just like better than first. No, I love it. It's funny, but I think they're going to be like, where's the gold chat? And then we're going to be like, oh, well, we have a secret leader channel that you're not allowed in. What? Wouldn't you think that? Exactly.
I mean, it's our Discord, you know. Like,
yeah, but we're being.
I mean, you can always change the medals and then still keep a secret chat, but like.
No, the problem is the medals. That's the only thing I'm asking about.
Oh yeah, just take the medals off then.
Because you put the medals as silver, or gold, silver, and bronze, but you could only see the silver and bronze ones if you're not one of like whatever. Yes. Accurate, because we are bronze shitters. Okay, I like this. Much better. Yes, excellent. Alright, so. Yeah, exactly. And then when I put threads, then it just gets worse.
Do I get to keep my status to cap, or am I gonna be demoted?
No, I'm demoting Astra.
Okay, sick.
Yeah, I pretty much immediately was like, HDK was like writing the list out, and he put Astra and took it out of it, and I was like, sir, what about Inti? She is an excellent capper. Who do you think capped our shit all of Siege, and you're seriously gonna remove her? And he was like, but we need room, and I was like, great, then you can remove Astra.
Yeah, he's not gonna give a shit.
Yeah, I was like, and he's like, oh, okay. I was like, good.
Yay.
So no, you are not losing capper.
Yay.
Obviously, we'll swap people if we need to or something, but
It pissed me off today. We were fighting and he was like, oh, I'm gonna run back and cap, and then he starts like dying, and I'm like, dude, you don't need to cap right now. Like, after we kill them, we'll cap. And he's like,
I
oh
heard
no,
you.
I got it. I'm like, oh my god, dude.
Spicy.
I was so pissed. I was like, just get back here.
Oh,
Like, he never caps ever. Like when we were in Wales and he had the capper responsibility, like he never did it. But for some
just
fucking
'cause-
reason, he just decided to do it today.
He is smelling the no cap demotion coming.
Yes, yep.
Trying to
that's it.
hit it off. It's too late.
Alright. Cause I heard you guys say something about like needing the cap, like need the cap, and I was flying back because I died. I was like, don't worry, the capper's coming. I only died once, then I was like, fuck, man. When they did that split push on us.
I think
They were such Skittles, though. That was wild.
They were. They kept piling people on memes until they finally killed them one of the times. I was like,
kept
well,
yanking me. Like, what are you gonna do, buddy?
dude, he's so annoying. Holy fuck.
Just move me from one place to another. Like, I don't know
Right?
what you're trying to do.
Okay, so
Astra killed him, though, so that was funny.
Yeah, fucking tank on tank action.
He got his 1v1, you know?
Yep. And I think, was it JD killed somebody with like hooks or something at some point?
I killed somebody with a basic attack, so.
That was in the inner server, but yeah,
Oh,
my
yeah,
hook landing on him killed him. I've
Yeah.
never had that happen before.
Dude, my instant mental process was like, do you guys know who Thresh is from League of Legends? I know
Yeah.
JD does, but okay, yeah, you know, like when somebody like hits a Thresh hook and then someone dies, like that's the mind. That's like I immediately saw that in my brain, having had that happen to me many times.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, I was like, all right, good shit. Look at these gorgeous Legos.
Yeah, that's my updated picture of my flowers.
Very nice.
Thank you.
We're like ready for this channel.
Does anybody want to run dungeons?
Oh, yes.
I guess. I have 6150.
Yes. I'm at 7,800
Oh shit,
and
no.
4,500.
I'm not allowed. I have to do loot. Fuck, I knew I forgot something. Why am I allowed
Oh,
to
yeah.
be in charge, actually?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Good question, right? I know.
Hey, let's just
Okay.
implement that loot drop thing to the person if they need it for their biz. Fuck.
Oh boy.
Because I know I'm
okay.
gonna roll like shit on this collar. I just know it.
Supposed to have this shit gone by noon or something like that. Okay. Fuck.
Oh yeah, for when they come in.
Yes. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh no, there's so much shit here. Fuck me. Okay.
Oh, I'm leader, aren't I? Shit, my bad. Memes is laying on the couch.
Yeah. You can boot him.
Okay.
I'm
Or
logging
Jay-Z or Ravens, are you both wanting to do dungeons? Okay.
Okay. I need to count things
And then
first.
Cypher has to do that, so. Are we doing 2 or 3 stars, Shady?
I can do either.
Jay-Z, do you have a preference? Okay.
Hi, has anyone seen Marin? Marin the dye dealer?
That work? Oh, that was quick. Let me mine this moonstone really quick. Oh yeah, we need to do trials, because it's the 2 easier dungeons.
There's the auto queue. I need to try that out.
Because I don't want to do it.
Okay, you know what? For some of this shit, I'm not even gonna bother having people roll. I'm gonna look to see if there's only one person that needs it, and I'm just gonna distribute it to them.
Okay.
I think that is gonna be classic.
I don't like officially like need the collar, but I think I'm gonna use it until I get my Nebula one. So if nobody needs it, technically it dropped in my name.
Well, if nobody needs it, then you'll get it anyway. No, you're supposed to. If you need it until Nebula drops, you need it. That is a need because the Nebula drops. Who the hell knows when that's coming?
I know.
That's why I keep playing around. I'm like, no, I know that's not your best in slot. It's not my best in slot either, but it's the best in what you're gonna get for like the next month if you're lucky. So just take it. Okay, I'm gonna look to see. I think nobody else needed it, but I don't remember. I think we handed out the last needed one. So. Yeah, sure.
I know at least like 3 people in our static that needs it, so.
He is one of them.
I mean, I think James really needs it. Astra wants one. I don't know if he put it on there, but I know that he wants one too. Oh. I almost let this guy die. My bad.
He deserved it.
He's an invocator. No. Oh wait, wait. We have 3 invocators? What the fuck?
Also,
what the fuck is happening with this group?
I don't know, dude, but what I do know is HBK is gonna be in trouble for the number of folders that he has created in Google Drive. Holy fuck. It is a wormhole of folders. Like, I don't even know where anything is anymore because it is down like 3 levels. Like, what on earth?
Can't trust that guy, you know?
I can see that. Just absolutely fucking going wild with reckless abandon in these folders. Fuck. And then I'm supposed to know where things are. It's just craziness.
If you tell him about it, he's just gonna be like, well, yeah, it was in here. Did you think that was easy? And you're gonna be like, no.
You're wrong.
No, this one's real. Sir, this one's real. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. Alright, come here. Come on. Oh. Oh no.
So sorry.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, Tomlin was the only person that needed it, and he already got it, so I am giving... Okay, JD, you're in here, right?
Yes.
You're my backup, okay. I'm giving Deep Valve Grass Buds directly to Kazo because he's the only one that needs them for PvP, and... yeah.
Okay.
Buff that boy up.
And he's slightly going my build. I know he's doing his own stuff, but he's going kind of what I'm going right now. So he'll be using a lot of the stuff I am using. Oh, there. Wait, did JD die again? What?
Oh, I died again. I don't want to do it again.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's flying again. My bad. Healer for real. Oh god, you JD.
Okay, the only other person that said that they need this band of Ancestors' Blood was Reamer. So, for Obspec. So even though people have been rolling sometimes, do we know if anybody else needs it? That's the problem. See, I don't know, because I know some of these things people might need. With Gloves I knew nobody needed, but... Let me see who rolled on it last time, actually.
Wow.
Okay, Isora was the only person that rolled on that one.
On me.
Okay, so... Okay, GD, I am giving the Ancestors' Blood to Free Mark because he's the only person that said he needed it.
Okay.
For Obspec. Alright.
The Invocator's gotta be like, what the fuck?
Like, what kind of party did we join? They've gotta see that we're all in the same guild. It's fine.
You're just supposed to make us look good, God.
That's what I care.
And like, wait, weren't these kids in that tournament? How the fuck they suck so? No, I'm kidding. I definitely never let people die in dungeons. What are you talking about?
Are you a traveler?
That's Sarah the other day. Every time I do a dub and somebody dies in dungeon, I just know I'm gonna hear it instantly, God. It's like playing with your parent or something almost. He's just like, why are we all dead or whatever? And I'm just like, I'm not here right now.
Yeah.
Like, who could you possibly be talking to?
Hey, it's not my fault that we had a weak ass tank, okay? God.
Oh my god, dude. Okay.
No, but no, the reason JD died is because the people didn't understand the mechanic, the voice line.
Well, I tried to precision dash over to you guys, and I like got caught on his leg, and I didn't have enough time to run over there.
No, fine.
You never have to stay to sleep at night.
Wait, what'd you say?
You said you're such a good tank.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Wow.
Okay, that's the hand up. Okay, the rune band that has to go.
Yeah, there's still too many people that need that tank. At least we got 2, so let's 2 more down. too.
Health regen on the ring though, bad luck.
Alright, still the ring. Precious.
I mean, if no one needs health regen, I guess I can take it.
Yeah, nice try, guy. Symbol of Nature's Advance. Who needs this? A lot of people.
Damn, JD, what a weak ass. I'm just kidding. Bro, he ran into the fire and instantly died when he walked from me.
They always want a fucking miracle.
Right? It's not my fault that he suicided into the fucking fire.
My healer had fingers.
Yeah, I'm fresh out of those.
What did you just say? What are you talking about?
Me
I
right
said you're
now.
such a good healer, Cypher.
Oh, you.
I told you, he fucking is trying to be clever. Yeah, you let him die a few more times.
Okay. He called me a C2 healer, and then he was like, that's the last time I carry you. And I was like, I said LOL in all caps and was like, oh, I'm dead. And then I was like, wait, you were dead. Haha. Ooh, God. And then I left the party.
Screens nothing. Oh my god.
We're actually really good friends, you know? That's fine.
I feel like I just right now certain views right now. Did I not like mark somebody off the other time about you? This is such a mess, yeah. This is why. Well, whatever. I guess we're switching to TLGM. Up the hell or high water.
Oh no.
Well. Wow.
Wow.
Problem with TLGM is allow you to whitelist for 2 different specs, which I don't understand. But I figured we could just make it so that PvP is high priority, and then PvE is medium, and then off spec is low.
It's okay.
Then that would solve that problem.
I fell. Unfortunately, I fell to the ground.
Didn't we have one of these bands that dropped before?
The green one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Where? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I did. Okay, I always did get it. I just never checked them off the list. What?
The fire. Oh. Oops.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Apparently. Guess I wasn't awake already. Uh-oh. These aren't even dim trials.
Okay, I'm fairly certain that Raven's is the last person that needs this ring.
Which one? The green one?
Symbol of Nature's Advance, yep.
Ravens, Ravens, Ravens.
Well, he needs it for... Yeah, he's the last person that needs it for PvP, it says. That's the thing, though. I don't know if he has it or not. Did he happen to get it?
I don't think
at some point? Like, did he choose to buy it? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
that's a good question.
that's the other reason I put it for a roll. Okay, well. Yeah, so that would be nice. Then I don't have to. I think we got 2 of them, so yeah. It was last person.
Wait, you're just talking for PvP, right? Because I need it for PvE.
It's just PvP, yeah. You didn't put it in your list.
Oh, did I not?
No. You did not. He does still need it? Okay. But yeah, he needs it for PvP, so that's good. And I'm just gonna give that to him then. Then I don't need to make a thingy for it. Then I'll scratch him out here. Okay. Okay, so I am giving Ravens the Symbol of Nature's Advance for PvP directly because he's the only person who still needs it on the list. Okay? Okay.
We're running out of pie slices here.
Yep.
Really need to stop setting this one on fire, because I'm not gonna be able to be on that one if it blows up.
Damn it. Holy dude. Are we really not gonna beat this?
I don't know.
I already popped mine.
We're gonna beat it, it's fine. It's just, it took a little longer than it probably should have. Okay. Man.
3 slices left.
Wait, I want my collar. Can I have my collar? I rolled in my name.
Yeah, let me double check that who had it on their thing.
Nobody! Come on, nobody! Come on! Nobody! Where are the guildies in Pinoy Republic? Oh god. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Tomarin got his. Corey got his, and Archgwen got his, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, yes. Okay, next one goes to she. Which one does she want? I'm just gonna give her skill damage boost.
That's the one that I got under my name.
This is the one you got. Okay, JD, are you there?
Yeah.
I'm adding to her list here. I'm gonna input PvP best in slot to Amy Sheepford that collar and then give it to her.
Breaking the rules for Amici.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Let me. Oh, where's the picture? Okay, that leaves the other one. Which is, I mean, presumably Kazu's gonna end up needing it, but
Probably. I
But
don't know
since
if he's
I-
at jewelry yet. I know he's been doing his rings, but I don't think he's looked at.
yeah, and I also feel like maybe other people have like your idea of using it anyway, so I guess I will post this one.
I mean, he can always roll on it too. Just
yeah.
I'll message him to. To under one of the collars you put, it was given to somebody, so you don't forget.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna. Which one?
I've
Maybe this
been
here.
watching you do it. That's why. Just so we don't forget.
Okay, I'm gonna put all of the cheap loot, I think, into a single roll.
Oh yeah, and then just pass out whatever.
Well, for the T1s I already do that, but I'm gonna do it for the T2s as well, because it's like just like the same fucking pants 5 times.
Oh my god, get out of the route. Okay.
Hey guys, if you cross an elephant, right?
Do I want to know the answer to this?
Elephant?
I was gonna say, or is it something that's gonna make me want to smack you? And the answer was number 2. God damn it.
I'm surprised you're still awake, Budo.
Because you don't work tomorrow.
Ah.
Friday, Friday.
Gotta get down on Friday. Looking forward to the weekend.
Dude, I can't see the bottom of the pictures I posted. I hate it. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I can see this is a scroll bar. It was really invisible. I'm losing my mind right now.
Oh
I'm
my
so
god.
I'm so Dunzo Manifesto here. Holy shit. Is there 3 pants? I don't know. I think there's 3 pants. I'm gonna go back and delete them after. Did I do this right? Maybe?
Crazy, like, does Limony just, it's like, it's a cute little name.
What name?
Also, the Limony? Burkant, this lady, and
Yeah, I agree.
it's cute.
It is.
Also, is this Black Smoke new?
That's what I was thinking. I think the Black Smoke is.
It has to be. I don't remember that.
Also, her name just makes me think of Lemony Snicket.
Yeah. Dude, when I was younger, I wanted one of the books, and my dad made me see if I could read the first page, and if I could, he'd buy it for me. That's how all my books went. I don't know why specifically I remember that one, but
well,
yeah.
I think I was a bit too old for that already.
Well, you guys are older than me, so.
Your despair is my strength.
God fucking, what is with these dumbass jokes? I'm gonna fucking, like, I can't anymore, holy shit.
It's okay, it's because you guys are old. The dad jokes coming out.
Oh my god, get the heck out of here. Where's Aster? Where's the cradle robber?
He's away.
Lucy, aren't you older than me?
Tell him he's a cradle robber.
By a year, JD, by a year.
Get the cradle robber.
Old. Oh wait, okay. I just jumped into chat, but also
What?
like, what do y'all consider old?
No, this is a joke.
Yeah,
I think am I the oldest one right now, I think?
How old is
Maybe.
Budo?
26.
Budo's a baby, yeah.
Damn, Budo? You're only
Little
26.
baby.
Hell yeah,
Hello?
dude. I'm not the youngest.
Yeah, Budo, let me know if you need a pinky.
Wow.
Yeah. You want a little pacifier?
Damn, I thought me and JD were the youngest. Well,
Yeah, well.
damn.
We're nice and safely in the middle, but on the young side. Perfect.
I mean, we're technically, I mean, yeah, that's just true.
Yep, I'm fucking old. Great. I'm gonna just go calm myself down. Bye.
It's okay.
Diaper.
You'll never
Yeah.
be as old as Fong.
Yeah, right.
Make sure to record it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, always. When I'm not.
How's it?
Alright, we're talking. Issa's the oldest person here.
What do you mean?
Is he?
Issa's like 39.
Damn, you're old. So
Might have me beat then, yeah.
Raven,
Oh
you
yeah,
look
totally. No, I'm 28.
Issa's a little baby.
Yeah, I probably am the oldest. Okay.
I
Wait, no,
turned
how old are you?
31 this year.
I'm 28.
I just turned 30 in January.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
It's like 3 months ago.
Hey man, never too late.
I got the horse.
Oh, nice. I thought I didn't have the horse, and then the other day I was like, I got the horse, and then I looked in my inventory. I was like, fuck, how long have I had this thing?
I know that's the first time I got it because I keep getting the laughing jolt from the other one.
Yeah.
So I know for sure this is my first time. Let me lock this baby in right here. Okay. Are we still going?
Still do 2 more.
What are y'all doing? Dungeons?
Yeah, I got room for 1.
What? 3 stars, 2 stars?
3 stars.
Invite me. I got it.
Put a V in world chat. Yeah, a V.
Hey, bye. I put whatever in world chat.
Oh, got it. Yeah, let's just invent our own language. You gotta keep them guessing.
Never let them know your next move.
What's the stupid fucking helmet? Okay, yeah.
Dude, I don't know. It's something about this dungeon. I swear, this is like the only one where every single time I'm like the last person to load in.
Why are you so loud suddenly? Dear God.
Stick good. Well, just calling you a loud man.
Dude, I don't know. Like suddenly I could hear
Lit
him.
up from both sides here.
Yeah, dude.
I took a picture of our chat, JD.
Oh wait, the one you told me. Let me see it.
I put it in the Tall Singers shell.
Okay.
And mind you, while this was happening, I was already dead, but I was like repeatedly killing myself, so that's where the bad healer came from.
He was dead, but just kept dying wherever he was. I was like, dude, how are you still dying? He was like, you wanna watch me? You wanna see it do it again? And then it just kept happening. Like, okay.
So if you stand close to the door, like the balcony on the other side of the door is on fire. If you stay close to the door, you just,
yeah.
Like,
Who got pulled in? Oh, that's me. Okay. What you can't see in that chat is as soon as I said, ooh, I dropped party, and immediately she invited him. Mind you, we had, what, 3 or 4 invocators in that group for some reason.
3 invocators.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. Can't believe I have to keep carrying this healer.
Oh my
God. Crazy.
Yeah, you guys better watch the fuck out. Like.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Cypher's not gonna heal you.
I'm a healer
See,
too.
he fucking knows what's up. Anyways, not talking about me. I'm talking about.
I got my pocket healer. I ain't scared to talk shit about any healer.
Except your pocket healer, right?
I talk shit about my pocket healer. I've known him for like 6 years. He ain't going nowhere.
Remember when you
This is why he
wanted
needs
to
a union.
come in our group for a little while?
They're gonna keep him away from Cypher.
My pocket healer talks more shit than I do. He ain't going nowhere.
They were gonna put me in your group.
In my group?
Messaged once. No.
Not in my group.
Once when Cypher and all them joined, I asked Tony if I could like be in their static, since he had them down for a dive group, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, I was gonna put you with Astrid."
Oh, y'all have 26 people. Who's y'all's extra? What classes are y'all extra to members?
I don't actually.
I don't know if Ashley's actually trying to play the game or not.
She's a Templar, right?
I think it's a he. Pretty sure.
Ashley's a woman.
Pretty sure?
Yes, I've heard her talk many times.
That's weird, because memes and I distinctly remember a dude talking, so I guess it was somebody else.
No, she's an older woman.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think she's got a selfie.
Yeah, she's like an older woman, like, I don't know, but I've heard her talk a lot.
Early PT.
Yeah, the early PT days. Like
Okay,
before PT days.
No, I remember them talking. I just, for some reason, remembered it as a dude, and they were like 60 something. So I guess it is the same person. I just got it mixed up. I guess I don't know.
They said maybe you got the right age.
No, they were like late 50s or early 60s. They were talking about it one time in Discord. I remember.
I mean,
That might have been Arch.
I was not Arch.
Maybe you just weren't paying attention, and you know your guildies don't like that.
This was ages ago, and it's somebody I like never played with. So
They said this piece of shit. They said I was 70.
and then Soup plays, and he's just busy.
everyone thought he was a girl.
But
Soup had fire food. You know, Soup's got my respect.
Soup loves
Hell
soup.
yeah. Soup does
I love food too.
No, Soup specifically loves soup.
Yeah.
I mean, Soup loves food too, but mostly soup.
Mostly soup and also soup.
Yeah.
And also real life soup.
I mean, the other real life soup is real life too.
Yeah. Soup and soup.
I have such a migraine. Okay.
Are you supposed to be doing other stuff?
I am
right
doing it, okay? Get off my case. Jeez, Palm.
Where's Beam? I'm so good to smack you.
Beam fucking is laying down. He's like out cold.
Damn.
Pretty sure he has a sleep disorder, but I gotta figure out what. Pretty sure it's just narcolepsy though.
Oh my god.
Which the odds are low, but you know, it happens.
Dude, I really hate
like
that.
120 million.
I have narcolepsy, that's what makes it odd.
I really hate that Ashley can just fall asleep as soon as his head hits the pillow, and it takes me like hours.
Yeah.
Pisses me off, man. Yeah, probably.
Actually, maybe.
Actually, maybe.
Yeah, but that might just be because you are not sleeping on the right cycle.
Hey, who's the
what
other
that
here? You
is.
got Nature's Blessing up?
Yeah,
Pop it.
I did. I'm so sassy.
Okay, who is... what am I doing here? I have so many tabs open, I'm gonna lose my shit in a second.
I'll blame Michigan.
Yeah, I will blame
When
him.
in doubt, always blame Michigan.
Yeah.
That's a rule that we live by. It's our setting rule. Always blame Michigan.
Yeah, and then I quickly adopted it because it was useful and accurate and got things done.
Did you mean Haduk?
Haduk. Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
Way too drunk for this conversation.
And yeah, this is a conversation people sound drunk but aren't. It's crazy.
I always don't sound drunk when I'm drunk.
That's okay. You sound like me. Like I go to festivals and people will be like, oh, if I am rolling, people are just like, oh, what's up? Everything's good. And if
You
I'm
go to a
sober,
festival, you're rolling on Molly though. Like that's way different.
that's my story, bro. And then you'll see how different it is. God. Anyways, and then when I'm fucking sober as a fucking, I don't know what's really sober, water, then people are just like, are you on drugs? And I'm just like, what is wrong? Like, why am I inverted?
Pop me just blessing if you want it.
Nah, it doesn't matter. We're about to kill this shit.
Damn. I've never been drunk. Can't relate.
Well, you're not
Good.
missing out on much.
That's what I keep being told.
You talking about being drunk and rolling though? That's a whole nother story.
It's also a very bad idea.
It is. It's about the same as getting fucked up and doing coke. Like, you're gonna have a good time, but God, it's not gonna be good the next day. I haven't rolled in a while.
Brother, why are you carrying so much stuff?
Too much shit's cut with. Yeah, I'm down for another.
Yeah.
Okay.
What festival you go to?
Too much shit is cut with Fent these days. I'm gonna hit an inventory real quick before y'all run the next one.
And DMA is basically like never cut, but you should still always test
Well,
yourself.
yeah, it's MDMA, like right. That's a
Wanna
little
run
different
it?
because it's pill based, right?
The worries of the world on your
Yeah,
Depends.
it's a crystal that gets capped.
Yeah, you can get it loose capped or you can get it pressed. I would trust caps over presses because with presses, yeah.
What festivals you go to?
I go to a bunch, but I'm gonna go to EDC next, so yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Oh really?
Dead ass, bro. I go to festivals all the time. I just went to.
Dude.
Wait, what genre you fuck with?
What?
Oh, shit,
Sorry.
send me another
What
invite.
genre?
Kind of. I like a lot of things, but mostly like progressive house, like trance and shit. But I'll go ahead bang over at like Wasteland and shit.
Hell yeah, that's where I'm gonna be.
Dude, fucking
Like, big dubstep, big
the
basshead.
Wasteland kids are the best. They're so hyphy all the time. I love it.
Oh yeah, the you bass pod.
And no, like literally like Quantum Valley and Circuit Grounds.
Yeah, Wasteland is fucking all like hardstyle shit.
Yep, we go there like a lot, but even though like we don't usually like listen to it too much, but at EDC and other festivals will be if there's like a hard style, we'll be there. So, cause yeah.
I fuck with like don't get me wrong, I fuck with dubstep, I fuck with EDM, I fuck with trance music, but like rock's always gonna be my sweetheart.
Hell yeah.
In this moment, fucking 3 Days Grace, Breaking Benjamin, Stone Sour.
I'm sorry, is it
All
like
them.
2007
About to
called?
say, I listen to that shit like middle
Like
school, dude.
middle school. Okay, I feel old.
they-
Oh,
Sorry, I'm
thank
sorry.
you. Thank you.
I
They're
did though.
still
I'm so
touring.
sorry.
They are all still touring. Tell me a rock band off the top of your head that you didn't know when you were a kid that's still touring now.
That you didn't know or you did?
That you didn't
Didn't
know.
know. Oh.
That it's still touring now? Wait, what do you mean? I need things explained slowly and carefully.
Alright, so you guys are all said all of the rock bands I named were it's 2012, right?
Yeah, no, I said 2007. I was specific.
Okay, yeah, that's a bit older, right? That in this moment wasn't touring in 2007.
No, but 3 days. What did you say?
Nothing more
Days
wasn't
Grace.
touring in 2007.
That
Yeah,
definitely
3
was
Days Grace
touring.
was.
Yeah.
Breaking Benjamin.
Breaking Benjamin
was
definitely
100% was. Yes.
Try to escape an
But in this moment, 3 Days Grace, nothing more. Or 3 Days Grace was nothing more. Stone Sour was, but like let's be real, Stone Sour
was.
Corey Taylor's just a fucking god. Like with him in either fucking Slipknot or brain blank. Him or Stone Sour in Slipknot or Stone Sour, Corey Taylor's always just been a goat. But all these other bands, you know, like yeah, you know, they may not have been popular in the last couple of years, but everybody fucking still knows them, don't they? I mean, like, alright, what's y'all's favorite band? Rock, country, whatever. EDM doesn't
Why do I
matter.
have
What's
to
your
have
favorite
one?
band?
No.
What's your top of my head, the one I want to listen to the most? Favorite band?
Fucking back in the day, Avenged Sevenfold, I guess.
Hey! God, you're my best friend now.
Not
They're
to mention
still
I
and
saw
always will
them
be. They
twice.
always will be till the day I die. My favorite band.
Wow.
My favorite song is Hotel California, but Avenged Sevenfold is my favorite band.
Yeah,
And
I
they
got
will be
to...
till the day I die.
I can't pick a favorite band.
I got to see them twice before the Rev died, so...
I saw them once before Rev died. And then I've seen them 4 times since then. And honestly, it breaks my fucking heart. Because the motherfucker was... He was retarded, but he was a fucking messiah on the drums.
Yeah.
And
Alright,
honestly, it just makes me like... Seize the Day, my favorite song still. Like their best song, I think, is "Little Piece of Heaven," lyrically. But "Seize the Day" is my favorite song, just because it's the last song that the Rev wrote.
I mean, it's a good track, yeah. I don't know what my favorite is, so I don't know right now, but Seize the Day is a good one. Actually, the first band I ever saw in a concert. Alright, I'm taking guesses.
The first band I ever saw in concert was Puddle of Mud.
That is a choice. Alright.
No one will ever guess mine.
Anthrax.
I don't even know who that is.
That's a crazy guess.
That's such a guess, right? Like, what the hell?
Metallica, Stone Sour, fucking. Wait a minute. How old are you?
I just turned 30.
Justin Bieber.
Oh.
Man. You think we'll never guess? Okay, that makes me think it was something.
We'll never guess. All right, how many years ago was it?
I was in 10th grade.
10th grade, so 2000 and you're the same age as me, so 2010. 10th grade, you were listening to Taylor Swift and Ed Sheeran.
No,
so
I was not, but thank you.
Your first band was
What the heck is this?
Is it because I'm a girl that I have to be listening to Ed Sheeran and Taylor Swift?
Apparently.
First of all, I listen to Taylor Swift and Ed Sheeran. They can both sing bangers.
I listen to them
Those
now, but
those were just the genres that were popular then. Like, I mean, I'll sing every single fucking word to Backstreet Boys Everybody. Like, don't get me wrong.
It's not just a phase, Mom, in high school, and still am.
Backstreet's Back is my fucking fire, alright?
No, my first concert was, I went with a group of people, and it was a Skillet concert.
Honestly, that was a backup guess, because, I mean, I went to church, grew up listening to Skillet, like...
I don't go to church, but I'm not gonna lie, they were pretty sick in concert.
I had the biggest crush on the drummer of Skillet. It was the lead singer's wife. The entire time I was in, like, middle school.
That's funny. Yeah, I've only been to, I think, 2 concerts, and it was that one, and then recently, me and my boyfriend went to a Midnight and Chromeo concert. Which
If
was
you
really
give it a
good.
chance, Nothing More is one of the best concerts I've ever seen in my life. They put on such a fantastic live performance. Like, I would equivocate them to the old school Motley Crue live performance.
Guys, Nebula is so free right now.
That's great. I have work to do.
We got dungeons to run.
Well, I guess what was it?
Shit, I tried to move out. My bad.
Wait, you guys are supposed to guess the first concert.
Oh yeah, what genre? What genre? What genre?
Well, no, you don't get shit. Guess.
You know, no, I need at least a genre. I'm never gonna guess it if I don't even know the genre.
It's not that far from what we were talking about, obviously.
I'd say Falling in Reverse. Warped Tour.
What the? No.
Warped Tour? No. All right, you're about the same age as us, right?
Sure.
So I would say it was POD. First one.
No. I said it was such an easy guess, and then nobody's guessing it.
Yeah, because you didn't give it the fucking genre. There's so many genres.
No, it's not
Nickelback. It was 3 days. It was 3 Days Grace in 2003.
No, but did I say that at some point? I don't.
It was no Limp Bizkit. Give it all for the nookie.
No. It's gonna be so obvious when I say it. I feel.
What year? Genre. Give us a genre. We can guess it.
You're the right genre area in general.
Rock music.
Yeah. That would be the area.
Early 2000s.
Green Day.
It was. It's not gonna be Green Day. It's not gonna be Green Day.
That's really
What's
close, but no.
What's the fucking vampire? What's the vampire fucker?
A vampire fucker.
Jared Leto. What's the band? Mars. 30 Days. Mars.
No, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Just Linkin Park. Linkin Park, I did see like 3 times, but no.
Sum 41.
Ooh, that's a good guess.
No, but that is also a good.
Whoever
guess.
sing Scotty doesn't know.
No. It's actually funny. This is like I'm greatly amused.
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday.
Nope.
Did you still need dungeon?
If you carry
No.
No.
what are you going to store?
Alright, I'll make it easy. The lead singer is female.
Lead singer female, Evanescence.
Yep.
Oh.
Ah,
Man,
damn.
that was yeah, I did.
Easy. Easy as fuck. You just said female and I was like, no, I know it. It's easy.
Yeah, see, I said it was easy.
She went to the same school in the town that I live in right now, high school wise. She went to Little Rock High School. And then she moved to Conway High School, which is the town I live in, which is about 20 minutes out of Little Rock. And I know 3 people that went to high school with her.
Nice.
Did they smash them?
Yeah, she has an excellent voice. So
She does. She has a fantastic voice. Maria Brink's voice is better, but Amy Lee's always been fantastic.
Yep.
Keep your
And
stuff
she
safe in our
they
storage.
Else need dungeons before I queue.
All right, before you queue, I have to go to the bathroom.
You need a big at a DPS
Nothing
spot?
lost. I can't
Yeah,
understand
we
how
need
there are so
DPSs
many
and
people who
tanks,
still
whatever.
don't store their goods.
Let's do an X.
Just throw shit in world chat. I don't know.
Yeah,
kinda nice.
dude.
There are
But no,
so
Amy
many
Lee's
scary
voice
monsters
is
in our dominion.
definitely
Keep your stuff
heavenly.
safe in
She
our
has a
storage.
fantastic voice. Like I would
Anybody
compare
else?
her like as a female like all alt rock, hard rock singers like Avril Lavigne
There are so many
compares.
scary monsters
Avril
in our
Lavigne's voice is
dominion.
gorgeous.
Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
I like the conspiracy theory that she is not Avril Lavigne.
dude.
I do
No,
like
dude,
that
she
one as
definitely
well.
got kidnapped. She's like 70 fucking years old if she's really
There
Avril
are so
Lavigne.
many scary monsters
She
in our
still looks
dominion.
like she's like
Keep your
19.
stuff safe in our storage.
Yeah, I really like that conspiracy theory.
Oh my god. I don't even know about any of this. But anyways, so randomly Evanescence released like a track or something that happened to randomly. I randomly listened to it after. Not looking at them for forever. And her voice basically sounds perfect still. I was like, god damn. But
Anybody else for dungeon?
you know who I will say is absolutely worth listening to? That's a singer, even if you don't like the genre or whatever. Fucking go listen to Gwen Stefani.
Oh my god, bro. No, don't speak. Anything that Gwen Stefani did with No Doubt, boy, Gwen Stefani, I had the biggest crush on her growing up. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. I
That
saw
woman
No Doubt
can
at their
sing.
reunion tour, and
That woman
that
can
voice,
sing, and she's
Yeah.
gorgeous. Oh.
I have never been as impressed by a live vocal musician that I've seen, at least myself. I'm sure
Nothing
there's other
more.
ones out there, but her
Go
voice.
watch Nothing More.
No, but I'm saying.
I've seen Gwen Stefani live. Nothing more.
But
They
did you
can
see No
compete.
Doubt live?
No, I've just seen Gwen Stefani live.
Okay,
she's
No
she's
Doubt-
singing in both bands, but
Yes, but No Doubt playing and her singing, it was like almost studio quality recording, and it was live. It was insane.
but if you like alt rock, hard rock, you like Breaking Benjamin and all that shit. I assume you like Nothing More. Listen to Nothing More live. Their lead singer
I have
is.
no clue who Nothing More is.
Oh wow! All right, wow, really? With you know all this genre and you don't know Nothing More?
When did these exist?
Here, hang on a sec. I'll send you a song.
I think we're past my
You have to
expiration
know
date.
this song. Like, if you listen to
Maybe.
Avenged Sevenfold, you listen to Breaking Benjamin, all that shit, you have to know this song. Jenny, Nothing More. All right. I'm gonna pop it up. Copy. Who's that? Cypher?
Nothing lost. I can't understand
Yeah.
how there's so many people who
Message.
still don't store their goods.
There's a music channel.
No, I
By
sent
the
it
way.
to you.
I know, but I'm just saying there is one.
But this is their, honestly, in my opinion, it's my favorite song by them. It's not their most popular song, but it's my favorite by them. But their lead singer, he gets out there, he bangs on, he has a rotating drum set like how Motley Crue used to have. And he is a performer, and his vocals sound literally identical to his studio singing. I've seen Nothing More 7 times, and I'll see them every time they come to my town.
Goodness.
They're my second favorite band in the world. The supply still demand you begin to...
Yeah, I've never heard this song before. Did this come out, whatever date is on here?
This came out about, I don't know, fucking 9 years ago?
It said 10 years ago? Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, 10 years ago, yeah, about fits. But he puts on such a good ass... Why was this the same dungeon? Give me Berkants, give me my Berkant daggers. Piece of shit game. Lose the world and lose it all. And that's what you need.
Michaela needs a karaoke night.
Medicated will never feel. Relapse we have. Repeat.
Sounds like it.
I love this fucking band, honestly. Like, they're one of my favorite bands. I've seen them. They're the band I've seen the most in my life. Like, Avenged Sevenfold's my favorite band. Hotel California is my favorite song. But I've seen this band the most in my life. And they are so fucking good live. Like, you listen to most bands and they sound a little bit worse live. He sounds fucking identical live. And leave the world, lose it all.
Brother, why are you carrying?
Are you a traveler? Or maybe
Also, do y'all have any spell blades I need to beat the shit out of?
We have no spell blades.
Brother, why are you carrying?
Are you a traveler? Or maybe
Honestly, at this point, like, I don't know, with Grin coming back,
If you carry
if Grin wouldn't have come back, I'm confident I'm at least in the top 5 of skill level spell blades on the server. So if y'all had spell blades, I would have definitely helped, but leave the world and lose it.
I just talked to Son and Grin. They didn't know it was happening, so I don't think Bloodline's coming back. It just might just be
I
Grin.
definitely heard, like, outside of y'all, that Bloodline is coming with Grin. So
Okay.
Bloodline's coming, but 3 of their statics are going to join Exile. Backshots is not confirmed to come.
well, they already lost like 6 of their premium statics before. Like
So they're
Coops
gonna
and them
be
are out. Like Bloodline, it's not Coops' Bloodline anymore.
No.
Yeah,
It's
So-
Pinky's in charge now.
It's like semi-gutted, so I'm not that worried about them.
And like Villanelle and all of them ain't in it anymore. So, like, it's not the old Bloodline. They're still strong, don't get me wrong. But it ain't the Bloodline that I would have to be worried about. Like, the people that we were fighting over here before they transferred, Coops, Villanelle, all of them, they were really strong, hardcore fighters. Like, Coops is one of the fucking spellblades in the game I'd say is probably better than me. Like, I've killed Coops a bunch. But I think, like, situationally, Coops is a better spellblade than me. But this Bloodline that they got coming back, it ain't the one Bloodline I'm scared of. And if we're with bananas and all that, like, I don't think we need to be scared of their whole alliance.
Yeah, we'll definitely try our best. It sounded like they just came here to like farm for Cordy though. I guess they're just dodging Boba.
And they're about to lose. We're about to beat
yeah.
their ass. They ain't taking no Cordy shit off of us.
I can't farm if you can't hit the boss.
Yeah, you can't farm if you fucking die constantly.
Yeah, speaking from like experience, right, bud?
Yeah, Jaybird, you never touched a boss in your life.
Damn.
Shut the hell up! I'm a fucking tank.
Yeah, exactly. You die before you ever get to him.
Damn, Jay, we're gonna take that.
Yeah, what the heck?
And I don't like talking to drunk Halen. It pisses me off. I would have drowned him by now.
You could have tried, bitch. You would never got a hands on me.
What do you mean? I would have just felt up a pool of alcohol. You would have drowned yourself, dummy.
No, you would have stepped to me and you'd have said, "Boy, I can't talk to my daddy like that."
Those girls, they're both pretty.
Such a creeper, bro. You have weird dreams.
You know who my favorite person to talk shit to when I'm drinking though? This Dragon. Cause Dragon definitely runs his fucking mouth just as much as I do.
I think I'll get along just fine with Zerax.
I don't even think Dragon drinks.
Oh, I
so-
can only imagine now.
Fuck, somebody kill me before it starts, please. Fuck. I did not sign up for this.
Zach. She's gonna be so happy.
Halen's usually less intoxicated, so this
Little
shouldn't be too
peanuts in
bad.
a pod.
Usually. I don't have to do anything tonight, so I went out and got fucked up.
Huh? Nothing wrong with that.
I'm not in a guild right now. I don't gotta worry about shit.
That's how we felt.
Finding it so distracting to actually do anything I'm supposed to be doing. Alright. Are you going to
You
bed?
just stand there. What are you talking about? Oh wait, you're not Cypher? Or you're not Amy?
Oh, it started already. Oh, great.
Yep. So happened with our last guild. They said that we sounded alike.
No, and y'all definitely don't sound alike. I just haven't distinctivized your voices yet. Y'all definitely sound different.
Look at that backstepping.
Are you a traveler?
I need nature's blessing, please.
3 seconds.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
it's on you.
matter. Too late, they already hit me.
No, well,
I got enough mana, it's fine.
If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders,
But Halen Dragon can't drink. Yeah, he's
Can't
a
drink?
condition. Yeah. He has
I can outdrink
Crohn's.
you, Issa, and you both know that. We both know that.
Oh, let's we'll drink it sometime.
You haven't met him either.
Yeah,
Are you a
drink a whole
traveler?
bottle of Hennessy with me.
Of Hennessy? Oof. Goddamn, I ain't trying to puke.
You should be well prepared. There's no other. Do you happen to need supplies for your guild?
Aaron is the only one who sells paper ties. Sure, he's just busy.
Hey now, you're not going to get very far.
Faster to pick my own paper flowers than waste more time.
either one of you want nature's blessing?
Go again.
If you carry the
Yeah, I'll
worries
take a
of
nature's
Are you a
blessing.
traveler?
Alright, it's on you.
paper flowers only bloom by the
Definitely out of mana. Oh shit.
Are you sure you can get in there?
Sure. I'll
Good
take
night.
some adventurous
Later.
day.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Well, I'll know if I just wait long enough, right?
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it easy. If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Hi! Has anyone seen Morin? Morin the dye dealer?
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
You haven't met him either? It's another false lead. How hard could it be to find one diamond?
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Marin is the only one who sells paper dye. Sure, he's just busy.
Leave your
It'd be
materials.
faster to pick
I'll
my own
fetch them
paper
for you
flowers
whenever they're
than
needed.
waste more time searching. Ha! Here we go again.
Paper
flowers only bloom by
Human
the
objects are
Bracant Manor.
very interesting.
Sure you can get in there.
Toby loves this job.
Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers then.
There are so many scary monsters in
You
our
even
dominion.
know when the
Keep
flowers
your stuff
bloom?
safe in our storage.
Well, I'll know if I just wait long enough, right?
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking
There
for
are
so
Marvin?
many scary monsters
Just
in our
take it
dominion.
easy.
Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Hi! Has anyone seen Morin? Morin the
Human
dye
objects
dealer?
are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for
haven't
you
met him
whenever they're
either.
needed.
It's another false lead.
How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
There are so many scary
Morin is the
monsters in our
only one who
dominion.
sells
Keep your stuff safe in our
Sure,
storage.
he's just busy.
It'd be faster to pick my own paypal flowers than waste more time searching.
No fees, nothing lost.
we go
I
again.
can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Paypal flowers only bloom by the Bracant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
There are so many
I'll
scary
just have some
monsters in our
adventures
dominion.
then.
Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Don't worry. Welcome! What are you going to store today? Trust me, I never lose anything, no matter what happens. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Hey, has anyone seen Morin? Morin the dye dealer?
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
You haven't met him either?
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
Marin is the only one who sells paper dye.
Leave your
Sure, he's
materials.
just busy.
I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
It'd be faster to pick my own paper flowers than waste more time searching.
Ha! Here we go again.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Paper flowers only bloom by the Burkant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're
some
needed.
adventurers then.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Human
Well, I'll
objects
know.
are very
I'll know.
interesting.
Right.
Toby loves this job.
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it easy.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Hi! Has anyone seen Morin? Morin the dye dealer?
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting.
You haven't met him either.
Toby loves this job.
How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Marin is the only one who sells paper dye. Sure, he's just busy.
It'd be faster to pick my own paper flowers than waste more time searching.
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Paper flowers only bloom by the Bracant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
I'll just ask some adventurers then.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
No fees, nothing
I'll
lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it easy. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Hi, has anyone seen Morin? Morin the dye dealer?
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
You haven't met him either? It's another false lead. How hard could it be to find one
No
dye
fees,
merchant?
nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their
Aaron
goods.
is the only one who sells paper dye. Sure, he's just busy. It'd be faster to pick my own paper
No fees,
flowers than
nothing
waste more
lost.
time
I
searching.
can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Here we go again. Paper flowers only bloom by the Berkant Manor. Are you sure you can
Human
get in
objects
there?
are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers then.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
If it were that easy, why would everyone be
Leave
looking
your
for
materials.
Marlin?
I'll fetch them
Just
for
take
you
it
whenever
easy.
they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
Hi!
No
Has
fees,
anyone seen
nothing
Morin?
lost. I can't
Morin the dog
understand how there
dealer?
are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff
haven't met
safe
him
in our
either.
storage.
It's another false lead. How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion.
Aaron is the only
Keep
one
your
who
stuff
sells
safe in our
paper.
storage.
Sure, he's just busy. It'd be faster to pick my own paypour flowers than waste more time searching.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed.
Ha! Here we go again. Paypour flowers only bloom by the Bracant Manor. Are you
No
sure
fees,
you can get
nothing
in there?
lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods.
I'll just ask some adventurers then.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Human objects are very interesting.
Well, I'll know if I just...
Toby loves this job.
If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it easy.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. Human objects
Hi,
are
has
very
anyone seen
interesting.
Morin the
Toby
dye
loves
dealer?
this job. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
You haven't met him either. It's another
Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
How hard could it be to find one dye merchant?
Marin is the only one who sells paper.
There are so many scary
Or he's just
monsters in our
busy.
dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
It'd be faster to pick my own paper flowers than waste more time searching.
Ha! Here we go again.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand
Paper
how there are
flowers
so
only
many
bloom
people
by
who
the
still
Prakanti
don't
Manor.
store their
Are
goods.
you sure you can get in there?
Sure. I'll just ask some adventurers then.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your
Do
stuff
you even
safe
know
in our
when the flowers
storage.
bloom?
Well, I'll know if I just wait long enough. Right?
Human objects are
If
very
it were that
interesting.
easy, why would
Toby
everyone be
loves
looking for
this
Marin?
job.
Just take it easy.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. Leave your materials. I'll fetch them for you whenever they're needed. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still don't store their goods. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Don't worry about your stuff and enjoy your time.
Good night. You going to bed now? Soon.
Hey now, you're not going to get very far with shoddy-looking equipment. Get over here and get some proper gear. I understand that you want to save money on gear, but having better equipment will pay for itself in the long run. You really want to know more about that place? Few people come back from there, so no one really knows too much about it. I understand that you want to save money on gear, but having better equipment will pay for itself in the long run.
Looks like the server dynamics is about to change.
Check and make sure you aren't missing any equipment you might need.
The server dynamics is about to change. With Grin coming in, Bloodlines, Naisu.
Black Anvil Forge, Bacant Manor, and Crimson Manor contracts. I got plenty.
All those coins. There's a lot to see.
Yeah, I heard that.
So take your time looking around.
Crazy.
Think I've taken care of.
Sure which one to
1,300
You look like
contracts
a
to date.
great adventurer.
How about you?
Really?
Welcome.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh.
They're not the Grin that we used to know.
Do you happen to need supply?
Yeah, this is the item. Do you like it?
Please, come again.
Are you a traveler? Or maybe an... Go ahead and take your time. Come again. Next time you come.
Hopefully there's gonna be like not one big alliance, right? It could be 3 smaller alliances, I think.
Hey now, you're not going to get very far with shoddy-looking equipment. Get over here and get
But
some
man,
proper gear.
felt good to dunk on Warband. Holy fuck. Those guys were fucking not great. They had double the numbers we had.
Hi, has anyone seen Morin?
Dude, I was just throwing spears and they were melting. Like,
It's tough to survive around here if your equipment isn't good enough. Come here and let me inspect it for you.
dude, afterwards I looked and I was using boss fucking runes. Oh lord. Dude,
Are you a traveler?
I threw 2 spears at a guy and he died. I'm not really doing anything, why?
Hey now, you're not going to get very far with
I need to do dungeons tomorrow, I'm capped on both. Ah, man, I'm so tired.
Using their
There's
money.
nothing
and
like a
saving
job
them
well done.
Pieces of
Want to
metal.
try a contract?
Hey now, you're not going to get very far with shoddy-looking equipment.
It'd be faster to pick my own pay-poor flowers.
Damn, dude, that's fucked.
Here we go again. If you carry the worries of the world, flowers only bloom by the Bacant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
I'll just ask some adventurers then.
If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free.
Well, I'll know if I just
Yeah.
wait long enough. Right?
That's fucked.
Just take it easy.
Brother, why are you carrying so much stuff? Leave some of it here. There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job. Human objects are very interesting. Toby loves this job.
Well, that's it for me.
If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders.
I did get the symbol of nature's advance though, so that's nice at least. It's not this, but it's something.
Brother, why are you carrying so much stuff? Leave some of it here.
Well, good luck, sir.
Brother, why are you carrying so much stuff?
Could be. Fuck this, for fuck's sakes. The secret boots went up in price again. Fuck. Just trying to build up enough lucid to try and buy one. Yeah. Nope. Well, Astra sent me a message earlier. He's like, oh, he was asking me to link him his build because he wants to level up a spear and play gladiator sometimes. He wanted me to link my build to him. I'm not exactly sure what he wants. He's like, what? He said he's looking to level up his spear and play gladiator sometimes, and he's like, he said he wants to have synergy with me when we PvP, and he wants me to show him my rotation.
Why are you carrying so much stuff? Leave some of it here.
So does he want my gladiator build? Because I don't do gladiator for PvP.
Are you a traveler? Or maybe an adventurer?
I only do PvE gladiator because it's better boss damage. Okay. Well, I'll ask him tomorrow. I'll ask him which build he wants, or if he wants both.
If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free.
True. Yeah. Well, no. I mean, he may want to look at what I'm running so that he can synergize. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what he wants, so I'll ask him.
Brother, why are you carrying so much stuff?
I can give him both. I don't care. I was thinking about actually switching to Shadow Dancer for PvE as well. Because I haven't Like, I haven't really looked in detail at what's out there for PvE for Shadow Dancer, so there might be a build that's good for boss damage. I just don't know. I haven't done any research. You know what I'm playing? You know what I'm playing? Man, this is fucking annoying. I have to like switch my synced weapon every time because I don't have the second slot unlocked. Every time I have to go Gladiator, I have to switch. Do you have to do that?
If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground.
Hey now, you're not going to get very far with Tucky. Get over here and get some proper gear.
Is. Top 5 Spellblade. What's this guy? I don't see him on the kill ranking. I doubt he's better than Riley. Riley was one of the top Spellblades in Wales, so. Like if you look at when we were there, if you look at the kill rankings after War Games, he was always up there as a Spellblade. So I doubt he could be Riley.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Mind you, kill ranking is not everything. Kill ranking just means you have a lot of time to play the game, honestly.
This is the breeze line to Thorntree Mountains.
She's still awake. It's 3:45.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
CCP held off Warband split push by themselves. True, but like, I don't think CCP was full party either. Because Tomarin said. Oh, Cypher. Apparently Cypher was saying we were kind of a hot commodity on the server. Trying to get us to join the alliance now. After scoffing at our numbers. Apparently we're on like a trial run here with our current alliance. We have to like perform on our cost from Siege.
Strange.
How are they going to gauge performance though? I don't understand. Whatever. If they want to kick us out of the alliance, I'm sure we'll find a home in another alliance. I think Milk was trying to recruit us here too. Milk? Really? They have room for us? Oh. I think we didn't want that because of their loot rules, right? Yeah, loot council sucks. Anything for the loot council. Yeah, Wongs wants to go back to DKP. Well, from what Cypher was saying, Goonie was probably okay with it, because that's what they've been doing. But our members just came from that, and I don't think they want to do the work that's required to do DKP.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Yeah, I don't know either.
But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Also, the way she described the arc boss stuff is kind of like, I don't know. Like on the one hand, I like that if it drops your group, you get to keep it. But on the other hand, if it drops your group and you don't need it, then it goes to sale for the guild, and if not, then it gets sold. Like I think we should be keeping arc boss in the guild at all times. Yeah, like who's gonna have money to buy that shit? That's why we were trying to get it without having to buy them. It's gonna be like BT. BT, no one ever got the fucking thing because nobody wants to spend 30k Lucent.
Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
Yeah, I know, but like, I don't think the majority are like that. And the whole reason we went on our own, or after Wales, we didn't like just disperse, and the whole reason was to gear ourselves out. And I think we've gotten away from that. Don't you feel that?
Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out. All set? Best of luck out there.
Like, I don't know.
No!
Yeah. If it'll even drop for a group. Our group seems to be. We haven't really been lucky lately.
Crimson Manor contracts.
showed up
I got
just as
plenty.
I obtained. Come again.
No. So.
Are you a
I think
traveler?
I think our static is just get cucked. We get cucked on this whole thing because we don't have a full static half the time.
It's tough to survive around here if your equipment isn't good enough.
They have to show up. They have to show up and not only show up, but we have to like figure out a way to like maximize our contribution.
Are you a traveler?
I'll just ask some
This system heavily favors Cypher's group, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Because they do their arc boss, peace arc boss, they take it seriously. And their guys, Memorima or Zerax always gets 1 or 2 in contribution at the end of the fucking thing. Always. We can, but each of us has to fucking like dial our builds down, similar to how we dialed down for tier 1 fucking dimensional trials. Like, you know.
Are you a member of a guild?
Yeah, people have to get serious. Like, otherwise, it's just not going to happen for us. I can tell you, there's a huge difference between, because I've been in Cypher's group in world bosses. There's a huge difference. My cooldowns are a lot faster. My attack speed gets boosted through the roof somehow, and it's not like that with our regular group. So, yeah.
If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free.
With me? I do now. Yeah, well, that's only for that build's only for like dungeon bosses, like. But I replaced some stuff with like Sentinel's Bastion. I replaced one of my, I think I replaced like Cruel Smite or something.
Are you a traveler? Or maybe an adventurer?
No, it's my least damaging skill, so I replaced it. Well, something has to get replaced, so it's not going to be my hardest hitting skills.
Brother, why are you carrying so much stuff? Leave some of it here.
No, I just don't have the room. Okay. But I don't run Da Vinci's Courage when I'm in Cypher's group either. Exactly. Xerax is running it. Probably.
Brother, why are you carrying so
Okay.
much stuff?
Again, I don't know what to sacrifice.
If you carry the worries of the world,
Uh-oh. Your bag is far too light.
some of your items with me and be free.
Apparently that's gonna change. Apparently he's should be able to attend Wednesdays now.
Why are you carrying so much? Leave some of it here.
So what should I get rid of here? Like, I need all these skills. Like, I think right now the top candidate to get replaced with Da Vinci's Courage is probably Deathblow. All the other skills are in a combo that I can't get rid of.
If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free.
Deathblow can do up to 30k damage times 2. Maybe I replace Will Breaker?
If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free.
Uh-oh. Your bag is far too light. You should...
If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free.
Do I need Ascending Slash? I don't need Ascending Slash for this, do I? You can't prone a boss. So maybe that's what I
If you
get rid of.
carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free. If you carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with
Uh-oh.
me and be
Your
free.
bag is far too light. You should...
They need more fucking presets, dude. Six is not enough. That's not fair. Because you can only take 48. If you have 60 people on, and the other guys can't participate, how is that fair to them? Even Wales didn't do that.
anyone seen Morin? Morin the dye dealer?
I can't believe I met another human being on this island. Did you get swept up in the tornado too? I'm the captain of a trading ship. A sudden tornado wrecked my ship and left me adrift. While we were overhauling the ship, the reptilians abducted my entire crew. I beg you, please rescue them. I can't believe I met another human being on this island. Did you get swept up in the tornado too? I'm the captain of a trading ship. A sudden tornado wrecked my ship and left me adrift. While we were overhauling the ship, the reptilians abducted my entire crew. I beg you, please rescue them.
Everyone, get up!
I can't believe I met another human being on this island. Did you get swept up in the tornado too? I'm the captain of a trading ship. A sudden tornado wrecked my ship and left me adrift. While we were overhauling the ship, the reptilians abducted my entire crew. I beg you, please rescue them.
Die!